All right, streams up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back to another day of Medieval Dynasty. So today's stream, the VOD anyway, and on YouTube will be a shorter stream at 4 p.m. Eastern time, about 6 hours from now. I'll be co-streaming a game announcement thing. Haven't done that before, but we're gonna like chill over here on Twitch and watch a game announcement event, I guess. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, it must be something with Rimworld. I don't think so. I don't even think Ludian is there. That would be pretty amazing, though. That would be really nice, but I don't think so. So we'll be playing this for about 6 hours. I needed something that we've been having fun with, and that I could just like end at any time. Just end and be all right, not in the middle of something. So let's get in there. We need to hunt or die to a bear. So looks like Inspector's been playing the game. I know a lot of you have been playing the game since you see me play. It's been a lot of fun. I really thought when I first got this for marbles, and again, I don't want it to sound like I was dreading the game. But when I looked at it when it was a marbles win, I was like, oh man, I'll probably just do this for that one marbles game, whatever. It looks like another one of those crafting survival games, like yeah, all the other ones. It's been a lot of fun. It's had storyline. It has a lot of colony management stuff, which is kind of nice. So I think there is a lot of, for those of you that play Rimworld and you like the colony management, like the village kind of playing of Rimworld, not the RTS aspect of it. If you are an enjoyer of spoons, you'll probably like this too. Let's go on potato. O'Brien? Toe, welcome in. Go on Boston Light, welcome back. Okay. The combo for genres, yeah, it's been good. He killed a bear when he was only 3. A bar. We are older than 3, yeah. Alright, what were we doing here? Spoon a day keeps the tax away. Oh, we just got to winter, right? Code for drugs. Everything's code for drugs. Everything's either sexual or drugs. Alright, it's winter time. Oh! So, last time we played, I gotta remember all the controls and everything. Oh man, my mouse feels very slow from the recent games we've been playing. Oh well. Anyway, last time we took out a big bandit camp, like a really big bandit camp. There was I was getting one shot up there, but we managed to like peek around fences and stuff. What about rock and roll? Yeah, that's what those things are all about. All music. All stories, no. Sometimes those things overlap, that's right. We also got a new... Hang on, that's the name of our king? Shiloh, thank you for the super chat. Here's for more spoons, thank you, I appreciate it. That's our king's name, Iwo the First. Iwo 1, the Bloody. It doesn't seem great. We did get a quest thing to go like talk to a quest giver, a herald. Yeah, that was what it was. Heralds. He's gone, I guess. Okay. Well. Oh well. Who was that? Invited. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you. Invited. Oh, it was a Grand Spoon Guild. We're just getting started today. It's been about a week since I played. A little more, right? Yeah, about a week. So I gotta remember what we were doing. We just got some more townspeople, which is concerning because they're gonna need more stuff, of course. Have to refill their water soon. Wood looks like it's good through the winter. We're gonna have to get a little bit more food, which that's one of the things we've been doing is hunting quite a bit. And let me remember what we put them on. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we just built the smithy, right? Which we don't really have copper to make things there yet. We got 3 people on limestone, that's right, and 1 person on logs, I believe. Let's go into details here. Lumberjack, Amy Slaw, never forget Budweiser left us. What's my son called? I think his name is Ademar or something. I call him Attaboy. Attaboy Versone. But I'll have to double check. You don't remember your son's name? Not always. Not always. Well, you remember yours? I don't have one. All right. Yeah, they're making logs. All right. So we are going to have to get some more food. My mouse does feel slower than last time. Also, someone let me know that for stream's sake, there's another option I should probably change. Oh, that's too much. Let's see. Where... Gameplay. So we did make it so we have fast crafting, which is both, like, good and bad. Is that what it was? Under gameplay? Oh, no. It was in here. Customized game. So there was something to do with building to make, yeah, so that the hammer takes, like, all the materials per section that you do. Okay, we'll try that out. We'll keep them, sure. On Ash. Audio sounding crisp today. Is that a good kind of crisp? I hope. Oh, you had a daughter. I do, but in this game I have a son. That son's name is... Hang on. Ademar. Ademar Versone. Sorry. Okay. It's very early on into winter. What were we doing? We were getting... Okay. This is the problem with not playing a game in, like, a week. You forget literally. Anyone else? You don't play in a week and you're like... That used to be one of my problems off of stream, is I would play a game, and then I wouldn't play it for like a week and a half, and I'd load it up and I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm going to start over. And then I would just keep starting over, and then eventually I would give up on the game. So, no, I'm not the only one. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? Sticks and straw. What was I doing with that? Anyone remember? No, me either. Did we just build something? Dried meat, some flatbread. We got some other meat to cook for them. Okay. We did go get some more winter clothing. I killed a bunch of bandits. I do remember that. So that was good. Let's go cook. Oh, we also tore down the... Just remembered. We tore down the hunting lodge for less taxes. Right. And so now I don't have a place to dry meat. So the only way I can cook meat now is by roasting it. Which... It doesn't last as long. Do that all the time. Crisp and fresh bills. Yes, good. I thought so. Crisp, not crispy. That's completely different. Oh. I now have no torches, so let's go. Now I realize what I was probably doing with those. Especially if it's a story-based game. Build the drying thing separate. No, it didn't look like it. I built something like that. I'll go back through it, but a lot of them are just decorative, unfortunately. Like I built the leather rack or something, right? And then I was like, oh, maybe we can do something with leather. It's like, nope, this is just for aesthetics of your town. So that's unfortunate. All right, we need some sticks here. Get like 50. I don't know. I don't remember how many anything takes. We'll put the excess back in, whatever. Handcrafting was Q. Yep. Cool. Remember that? 5 torches. If I can, yeah, I'll look back through it. I don't know either. All right. This excess crap back. Crap bag? Well, we have some crap bags, actually. I do want to start some farming sometime, but I really want to see what our taxes are. Before we make anything else, I'm afraid our taxes are going to be, like, insane. We do, like, make quite a bit from hunting now, though, so at least we got that going for us. So, all right, let's put this meat away. And I don't remember what all we killed during this season here. Let's take a look. So we'll go to the animal map, and anything that's like grayed out, we've hunted it completely this season. It looks like we haven't hunted anything to extinction this season. All right, so we got that going for us. Hopefully I can remember how to do all that. Got 24 arrows. Okay. I'm also low in health. You can talk. Occasionally your wife will like just heal you when you talk to her. How's it going, Ash? Like, we should also check for barrels while we're here, or buckets, whatever. Water. And today I want to try, after I remember what the crap I was doing and how to do stuff, I want to actually try finding a bear. We have 2 separate story quests that want us to kill a bear. So, we're going to try that today, and we'll probably die. Just like real life. Wait, I'm going to hunt a bear in real life? Hang on. What was that in regards to? Which thing? I hope I'm not going to die to a bear today in real life. Do you know something I don't? I don't know. Oh, wife occasionally healing me in real life. That's right. I told someone last time, they were like, why don't you take any heals with you? And I was like, cause watch this. And I went and talked to the wife character and got a full heal. And I was like, see, we married a pocket healer. This is a thing for real life too. You either have to be a healer or marry a healer. It's just how it works. Way it goes. Let's see here. Some salted meat. Yeah. Let's go wake her up, see if she'll heal us. I have limestone in my inventory. No. So we're gonna wait the extra day. So we found out that limestone coated stone houses are super efficient despite having giant open windows. Apparently this game is still being updated. Hopefully they add something like you can put over windows. You're badly injured. See? See? Full heal. Middle of the night. Then I immediately run back outside. You're so injured. What's happened? Here, I'll help you. Thanks. Bye. Take healing if it was made of coffee in real life? I mean, obviously if it healed you, yes, it doesn't. Do you take medicine and you're like, oh man, yeah, that's delicious. That hits the spot. Yeah, probably not, right? But you still take it. You know? I'm no longer like 5 drinking bubblegum, like penicillin or whatever the crap it was. Some people. Let's see here. Take your medicine. Stuff tastes good. A pocket full of Luci-ferium. I get asked that sometime on Rimworld where people are like, Adam, if you could guarantee an infinite supply, you would never run out, you never have to worry about it, of Luci-ferium, would you take it? It's like, yes. Like, what you mean? Man, if I could take something with no ill effect that would make me feel good always, and be stronger and faster and no longer get sick and heal quickly from injuries, feel well rested all the time. Gee willikers, that's a tough decision. That's right, I use the words gee willikers all the time. Sign me up. That's right. Go ahead and take no sleep. Can I relocate the chat on YouTube? I thought I already did. Oh, the chat is in the wrong place on both. Yeah, let me fix it. Thought I already changed it, but yeah. There we go. My bad. I moved it off the quest thing, and I forgot to move it off of the There we go. The other stuff. Yeah, thank you. Instantly, yeah. Make it real. No difference than water, is a shorter duration. You think Luci-ferium is this water's the same as Luci-ferium? I think you don't know what Luci-ferium is if you say that. Really? If you drink water, you can just live forever? Wow. It's crazy. Insane. Insane, really. Jiminy Gillikers. Let's go ahead and Slim. Welcome in, a hero. You would die without water? Yes, but we're talking about the opposite. What do you mean? The conversation is that Luci-ferium is this thing that does all these great things. Would you be given it? Would you take it if offered it? Yes, if you had supply. If you had infinite supply of water, would you drink it? I gotcha. Then yes. I already do. Yeah, Luci-ferium if you run out. Right. I understand that. But we were talking, I was mainly talking about the other side of it, the benefits of it. I understand you die without water. You die without air also. These are, obviously the Luci-ferium part is the positive and the... Was there another boar over here? And the hypothetical of it. Actually, don't have to be hypothetical about water. Turning into a superhuman immortal, though. Yeah, that was my point. Here's what meth heads believe meth is. You're saying that's what you would reply to these people, is what I'm guessing. Which, yes, that would be a good reply. What announcements? I have no idea. I don't know. It's a game announcement show. I have no idea. If I knew all the announcements, I probably wouldn't watch it. So I have no idea. Some game announcement show. I don't know. Heard something. Yeah, there's one of those game announcement things. Here was suppository only. Worth it. Hey, you can take this thing that makes you stronger, better, faster, live forever, has no ill effect. But you gotta shove it up your butt once every 6 days. Like, wow, that sucks. Sign me up. Like, Greedfall 2. Greedfall 2 is in early access. I'd be surprised they remastered already. I know there are more boar over here. Where'd it go? Found a bear yet? No, I'm gonna look for that today. I want to get make sure the townspeople are gonna get through the winter, and then we're gonna look for a bear. Although maybe I should look for a bear during the winter. Threaten you with a good time, God. Hey, rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Can't think of another game that I hated. There is one game that I've hated more than any other game ever. It's not Greedfall, it's Remothered. So, out of all the games on the stream that I started with the intent to finish, there's only been one that I never came back to, didn't finish, stopped streaming part of the way through the first stream, and never returned to it. And that was Remothered. Adam, do you mean Remothered? I absolutely don't. If you ever watch the game or play the game, you'll know why it's called Remothered. The game was awful. Terrible. The only thing worse than that might have been that ET game I played on someone's Atari when I was a kid. Probably rather play that than Remothered, though. Alright, let's see here. I guess we can drop stuff off. Might as well. ET game? What? Talking about. And I'm actually thinking about remaking the friggin' Hunting Lodge. It's not 90% off on Steam. What? Remothered? Remothered is Marvel's game. Oh, it's... If you want to listen to some horror character chase his daughter around in a stealth runaway survival horror thing where he's constantly yelling that he's gonna rape her and like he did her mother and all this stuff, then sure, that's a game you can pick. Maybe I'll put a list on a very short list on the marbles thing. It's like you cannot pick these games, and it's just remothered. What's the live chat? How did that get published? It's supposed to show like the real trauma and stuff of this girl, which sure it does, but it's really frustrating. You'd pick Ark. I haven't played Ark in a long time. I played a lot of Ark. It's been a long time. It'll be a short stream. Yeah. Oh, I'm having ISP issues, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. See ya. Oh man, the stream's going down. Wow. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's winter yet. What's with all the snow? One of those games. It's a horror game, so we were gonna play it during our one of our horror things, right? Like, and the game itself was just like not great. So you're this girl and you're like trying to hide and things and trying to and then spoilers, as she's basically being run around and kind of abused in this way, she whether it turns out to be a real thing or not, we don't know. I didn't play it far enough. Screw it. But anyway, eventually she ends up getting these moth powers, That's right. Moth powers. Like, oh my god. Oh, we're breaking up. Sorry, can't play this game. So the funny thing is, after I stopped playing that Remothered game, I was like, we're just gonna move on to the next one. I can't deal with this. This is awful. Gameplay's bad, and I'm tired of this guy yelling in my ear that he's gonna rape me and stuff. I'm just sick of it. I'm getting out of this. Someone was like, you know, we had recently talked about how like Co-Carnage is like too nice about all the games he plays. Like no matter what, he gives things good ratings, and we were like, I wonder if that's because he's like paid to do it or whatever. And maybe, whatever. He's also just a nice guy as well. And someone was like, well, you know, that's the case, Adam. We were talking about that. It's like, even he was saying that Remothered is not a good game, and that takes a lot for him to say something's not a good game. And I was like, yeah, well, it's freaking not a good game, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to take the boar out over here before I worry about the moose. Look up Mothman. No, it was like, I don't even remember, man. She had like these moth senses, like spider senses or something, but it was like moth power, and then she could also like expel moths or something to make people like not be able to find her or something. I don't know. It's been a while. It's basically a European bison. Basically. You wish you had a cool moth barf attack though. Yeah. Hey, if I'm gonna start asking this question about everything, even people that don't know the conversation we just had. Hey, if you could have a really cool moth barf attack, but you had to take a capsule up your butt every 6 days for it to work, would you do it? What? Why are you asking this? Answer the question. Hey, why aren't you dead? Whoops. Wait a minute, you're saying I can get moth barf attacks and I get a bonus? Wait, what'd you say? Hey! I think someone just took their weekly suppository. First person mod for Rimworld, yep. I'm just gonna start asking all these questions that people say 100 times per playthrough is yes. I'm just gonna agree every time. Yes! You're the first one to ask that, and yes. Lay. Moth sized? I didn't say what size. Are insects on this run? Yes. During the summer, you hear mosquitoes occasionally. It's annoying. How would I know what it would sound like? You can guess what things. Hey, Redwind, look at your wall. Imagine what it would feel like to lick your wall. How do you know what that would feel like, Redwind? Have you licked your wall? Oh, what? You can imagine things that you haven't experienced? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Don't start that. Look at this tree. Imagine what it would be like to lick it. Why? Lay. Build the same base in Medieval Dynasty. It's the most efficient. What I do with my wall is between me and my wall. All right, that's all of the boar. Now we're gonna hunt a moose. The spruce, it's perfect. If anyone plays this game, I highly suggest you get the skill to do this tracking stuff. Like, it's the first things you can get. It's so good. Streaming me licking stuff and let you know if it actually is like. And there's probably a YouTube video of someone doing that. Like, all right, I'm gonna lick this and see if what I thought it would be like is what it is. They just lick it and it's like, yep, that's all it is. They don't explain it at all. On to bison. We will. We're gonna work on all that today. I gotta get food. Oh, yes. Look at that. Nice shot. Yeah, Hunter, we sell spoon accessories, and one spoon accessory is bags. Killing all animals is like Rimworld. Every game I play. He hates animals. Hey, how many fish did you kill in Dave the Diver? It doesn't count. Fish aren't animals. Yes, they are. I remember an article that I saw last year that was like, scientists have discovered that traditional convention might be wrong. Fish and other sea creatures might actually feel some sense of pain when tortured. It's like, okay, yeah. For so long, people were just like, boil that crab alive. It's okay, it doesn't feel anything. People thought they didn't? Oh yeah, people say that all the time. It's like, people are like, you can boil crab, lobster alive, they don't feel anything, it's fine. I moosed that shot. I moosed a couple shots and I missed one. Ever tried Band of Brothers, War Tales, or XCOM to play? I played a lot of XCOM. In fact, I did a Hardest Difficulty XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, where we took no damage on the entire last 2 missions. It's been a while though, but I played a lot of XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen on stream. I played a little bit of War Tales. I meant to come back to it, but I never did. And I have not played Band of Brothers. Feeling Quasar. Hey, topic of animal behavior in urology. It's actually a bit strange. I mean, it's obvious it's cruel. Like, whether you still do it or not, sure, but... you want to eat them or not, whatever, but... if you're saying it's not cruel to boil something alive, I mean... just to make yourself okay with it. Yeah, I really, it's been a long time since I played XCOM. I really do like XCOM. I did play it a lot on stream. It was kind of the secondary game for probably half a year. XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen. Back when Darkest Dungeon was the main game on the channel. Band of Brothers is rough. I haven't heard of Band of Brothers. What is Band of Brothers? I know Battle Brothers. Band of Brothers is like an HBO show, right? What is Band of Brothers a game? How do you find a bear? I don't know. I'm gonna look for one today. I'm gonna go places I haven't been yet. You think they do mean Battle Brothers? That's what I was thinking too. But 2 separate people have said Band of Brothers, so that's why I'm asking. People parrot stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about a rumor that middle schoolers passed around in the 90s with the fish thing, but you guys are talking about Battle Brothers, so. Yeah, I played Battle Brothers maybe about 20 hours or so, and it's a very brutal game. And I know of at least one person that if they win marbles, they said that's the game they will choose. Hey, look at that. Stuck in the tree. So it might come to pass that we play Battle Brothers at some point. For longer than, or return to it, I should say. Yeah, Battle Brothers, especially early in Battle Brothers, is brutal. Crazy. We're gonna make sure we have enough meat and stuff for the villagers. Then we're gonna explore. There's a Band of Brothers game that looks like a Fortnite knockoff and it's less than $1. Yeah, probably not talking about that one. Well, that's good that that one helps, I guess. She alright? I mean, like, is she... obviously she's okay, but you know what I mean. Like, annoyed, frustrated about it? Or was she just saying it in kind of a positive? Probably both meaning Battle Brothers. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Nope. So I have an idea. I just had an idea. That's how I can say that. I've spoke before. Really? Nope. First time. First time. So there used to be deer that spawn where our village are, right? I made some buildings there and the deer no longer spawn. What if I go kill the wolves and I make a... Man, it's gonna make more taxes, right? The wolves are just kind of annoyances, right? Like, we've killed them before. They are kind of an annoyance when I'm traveling. I'm actually wondering if I could go kill the wolves and then, like, put a building, like, with the cheapest tax building where they spawn, and then no more wolves spawning when we're trying to run around. Might try that today, too. Fun Murph, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Gotta be pretty close to leveling up our hunting, too, I think, right? I think on the last time we leveled up hunting, we got a skill that will occasionally give us additional resources from killing an animal. Harvesting an animal. Modern problems require modern solutions. For anyone wondering about the game yesterday, I did like the game yesterday. I'll probably play it again. I did do a round of it before bed last night. And of course, I made it further than I did on stream and played a lot better. So it goes. But I think I made it to floor 8. I did a single try. And I think I learned a few things from that too. The game is really brutal. Dungeon of the Endless. And I really don't think you're meant to play no pause on it, but I feel like it is doable to beat it without pausing. So I might come back to that, play it occasionally. Today though, I needed something that I could easily get off of at any time, because we have a game announcement thing we're gonna watch, which I think is mostly, I don't know what all companies are gonna be there. I don't think Ludian's gonna be there, so don't get your hope up on that. You met Battle Brothers as well? Okay. Yeah, I have played Battle Brothers a little bit, but like less than 20 hours. Honestly, I picked it, like the Steam Battletech game, the Rogue Tech mod. It would be on a case-by-case thing. I told people that they can pick a game, but they can't pick how I play it. But you could suggest things, you know. Endless, didn't feel like I was learning why, so don't play it for too long. The thing I did last night is I picked the guy, one of the guys that is my starting one that actually gets science, like himself. He just gets science. And so that way I didn't have to make any science buildings, and I could still unlock some things without having to dedicate rooms to science. That seemed to work out pretty well. And I kind of built off that. Well, I mean, I play everything blindly anyway, so I don't really have to worry about that, Chaucer. I'm not sure I've ever looked up anything about a game on Reddit. I mean, unless it was like, I was looking at like a Rimworld thread or something, but it wasn't like... Searching it out. Elden Ring, the suggestion of a caster playthrough. I've done a lot of Elden Ring playthroughs. I've done like 3 of them on stream. You could pick Elden Ring. I'm always happy to play Elden Ring. You'd want me to play a kind of build that I've never played, like caster only or something. Do that. Played Star Sector? No, I haven't. Last of Us? Yeah, I've never played The Last of Us. This is bleeding out. It'll eventually just bleed out, but it's got to be really low. I'm gonna have to make some more arrows sometime. Oh yeah, they're about to die. I just club this thing to death. Whoops. I didn't mean to let go of the button. What do I have on me? Here we go. Elden Ring, but you want me to use summons? Yeah, I've never done that either. Heard of Starcom? I don't think so. Starcom? Not that it doesn't ring a bell. I watched the series? Nope. Unfortunately, there are at least 1 or 2 things of The Last of Us that have been spoiled to me. But not surprising, I suppose, with how big the series has been in media. But yeah, I don't know anything about the game or the show. Played Kenshi? No, not played Kenshi. Okay, so that's all the moose, all the boar. I am really considering that about the wolves. Could drop this stuff off. Gone live, welcome in. The show opening is insane. Birds, birds, birds. Go home, eat. I guess I would want to take some material with me. I'm curious what kind of building. I wonder if like just like a well would work. Wells are taxed too. You know what? Maybe just something. I don't know. Where are those? Like these are just like. What if the compost bin would work? I'd have to take 8 logs, or just chop 8 logs over there. Huh. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's go kill the wolves. Playing Kenshi 2 instead of fixing and extending Kenshi. Kenshi is a really good game. I'm sure people pick that eventually. Delicious. Flatbread. Now I have 113 meat to make. Leave a lurk on YouTube. Hey, Chris. Leave a lurk. Glad you're liking the Spoon Empire. Today, the Spoon Empire will wage war against the bears. Maybe. Hopefully. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. So glad we put the fast crafting on, because the amount of stuff I'm making now would take a lot of time on the stream. Like, that would have been like 7 minutes. I'm just sitting here waiting for that. You know? And nobody got time for that. Full. All right, I'm gonna drop this off now. Most of it anyway. When's my child gonna grow up and start like bringing in logs and stuff? Come on, kid. You're like 1.5 years old. Make some spoons already or something, you know? What the crap? Man, we're gonna have to have the hunting lodge. That's also where I make arrows at, right? Let me double check. Workbench in the smithy or the hunting lodge. Okay, we have a smithy. 6 stone feathers. Okay. What's in here? Feathers. Nice. Not sure we have any stone in here, though. Way to get screenshots of videos from PS5 to your computer. I don't think I ever have. What about you guys? Anyone ever bring over screenshots from your PS5 to your PC? I mean, at the very least, do we have to share some of them? Use the phone app? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Especially if you're already using Discord on your phone, right? Yeah, we don't have a lot of stone. Alright, let's go grab a few out here. I say as I run by some stone. How does all the stone get back in the village anyway? Like, how's this happening? We get all this stone out of the village, and then like a season or a year or whatever will pass, and there's just stone out here. Just villagers are like... I mean, those are too big to be just kicking around. I was thinking of like when Modwife and I go for hikes, sometimes we'll like kick a stone or kick like a walnut or something all the way back home. But these are like creek rock size, you know? These are pretty hefty. The dirty villagers? Why are they just hauling stone? Hey, what's this? Poison? And a potion of healing. Potion of sobriety. Potion of strength. Okay. Potion of night vision. They fall off the stone tree. Oh, are these those stone fruits people always talk about? What's your favorite stone fruit? Creek rock. No. It's not what a stone fruit is. Well, they're my favorite. There's magic. There isn't really magic in the game, but there are these tonics. I guess that's the closest thing to magic in the game. But they kind of are magical in a real life sense, right? But there's no... This is supposed to be like medieval realism, but there are tonics that do a couple things, like make you see better at night. That stuff is in Kingdom Come Delivery, or Deliverance. When two big rocks love each other very, very much. Crick rocks? It wasn't called Crick where I was from. I always think it's crazy. I grew up in a very, like, rural, like, hillbilly, like, middle of nowhere, mountain, graduating class of, like, 20 people. Nearest restaurant 40 minutes away. And where I grew up in Southeast Tennessee, it was called Creek. And we called it the Appalachian Mountains. Appalachia. That's what we called it. It gets on my nerves when I say that. People are like, well, you obviously aren't from... I was like, what do you mean? Yes, I am. What the crap? That's just what it was. You're telling me, like, the Appalachian Mountains are this huge stretch of land. You've been in every spot to see what it's called regionally in the entire chain of mountains. If you were really from them parts, you call it Appalachia. It's like, what the crap? Sure, okay. Go into the mountains of Southeast Tennessee where I grew up. That's what we called it. Smithy. Oh, it's back here, right? Stolen Valor. Oh, what the crap? Oh, there is a workbench. Okay. Oh, I forgot we can make throwing stones. Same area, and that's how we pronounce it. So, yeah, I mean, it's just everywhere has its own regional thing. Usro Dawn, like, that would be nice. What all is this? Man, that's a lot of linen for these things. Oh, they're stone arrows, right. Not wooden arrows. What? Oh, isn't it batches too? I found out last time. Yes. Currently have suddenly have 55 arrows. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll take the leather with this because there's a town over there. So if this works, then we'll swing over by that town. If it doesn't, we'll be dead. So, where arrows weigh much of anything? Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. We have 55, and they're like right over a pound or a kilo, whatever. Heard of the Appalachian Service Project? I don't think so. Everyone with a garden knows a new crop of stones appears every spring. What do you think your kid's doing? Wait, my real kid or my in-game kid? My in-game kid is still being held by their mother. My real kid is at school. So yeah, the arrows weigh a little bit. On the road, Glenn. Yeah, so I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna kill these wolves or die trying. Maybe a little of both. And then we're gonna... Oh, it must be the stone fairy. You see? Here's the stone fairy's cart, obviously. And so some, like, fairy goes from village to village just throwing stones out into the yard. I see. This one didn't make it. Friggin' bandits will just terrorize anyone these days. Alright. Wolves, wolves. Empty cans through the halls. Sounds like she just finished pee. Tell you stories of the stone fairy. Really? What was the... What did you have to do for the stone fairy to visit? Be cool if my kid starts streaming Rimworld. She has no interest in Rimworld at all. And I hope my... It's sad to say, but I hope my daughter never does any like streaming or anything. Seeing how people are about that stuff, man. It's so crazy. I posted that Rimworld marketing video. And some of the first comments I got were about people wanting to find Tia in the street and have their way with her and stuff. And it's like, Jesus Christ. And then I banned the people saying that kind of really vulgar stuff. And then I put a warning on there. If you say that kind of crap, you're going to get banned and reported. And then people were coming in and it's like, oh, censorship, man. I can't believe this guy. I'm unsubscribing. He's all about censorship. It's like, all right. Yeah, let's have a video of like your mom or your daughter or something. And some like internet creeps get on there and start saying they're going to like rape them or whatever. And then let me know that you don't want that deleted and you think it's all good fun. Knock Tooth Fairy. What's wrong with people? Yeah, what the crap? Stream 2, I know. So crazy. Both the people doing it and the people defending it. It's like, really? I think wolves can swim in this game. Anyway, if you haven't watched my deep dive-ish whatever reaction of the Rimworld marketing video, that's up on YouTube. It's the most recent video that's not in the live tab. Always check that out if you want. Thought it was pretty interesting. Man, I didn't get a chance to... I didn't turn soon enough. I wanted to see... No, I know that you're not meaning anything like that. I was just saying that, like, that woman couldn't get up there and give a marketing talk about Rimworld DLC without immediately people coming in and saying those kind of things. So it's like, geez. I mean, it wasn't even in my mind that anyone would leave any comments anywhere close to any of that crap, so it's crazy. But for some people, that's the first thing they thought of. I want to see if the wolves can swim. Versone. I just shoot it from the water. maybe I got too far away. So I really want to test this. Surf simulator, that's right. Oh god. It doesn't like the water. It's also bleeding. We've killed wolves like straight up before, but now we know how to cheese them if they're close to water. Yeah, that one's gonna go bleed to death. Wonder if that can be used for the other animals too. Hex the patriarchy. Is water cheese? Well, this dog sure doesn't like that cold water. I got winter clothes, so. It could also be that I'm just like at the edge of where they can attack, right? So I don't know if this is the best test or not. The Vancouver coastal sea wolf have an almost entirely marine-based diet. Spend significant portions of their life in the water. Ah, so according to, what was it, the Catholic Church or something? That's a fish. We're talking about one of the streams I did recently that there's this like rodent that became such a nuisance, this invasive rodent or whatever. And the church was like, that rodent's in the water a lot, so now we're going to classify it as a fish. That way you can kill it and eat it on lint. They just can determine a mammal as a fish because they are, yeah, the nutria, yeah, that one, yeah. Oh god. Oh god! I was wrong. Okay, they can come into the water. It's just that we're like at the edge of its attack area, I guess. Neutrella? That's right. Ideal pond versus tox pack and a shotgun tunnel. So when they activate it, as soon as they get close to the tunnel of gas. The only thing you can do is wear masks or get jeans or anti-toxic lungs. If that happens before that point, you have to deal with them a different way. Crap. Does Nutella exist in the US? The, like, nut spread? The, like... Or the... Are you using that for the Nutria mouse or rat thing? The answer is yes to both of those. The nut spread? Oh yeah, there was a time when that was like the craze that everyone was into. Like chocolate nut paste. Don't call it that. The hazelnut spread, yeah. Yeah, there was a time when that was like the super craze. Like it was everything. There's a lot. I don't know. There's like some kind of like cultural thing around certain foods occasionally, and then it like changes. It was like, I think it went from bacon to Nutella there for a while. I understand the pill. I didn't like it very much either. I was like, okay, whatever. But there was a time, like, bacon is good? Oh, that's not one of the camps that we already cleared. Bacon is good, but there was a time when it was like, I want to be buried in a bacon casket in a bacon suit. You know? Like, seriously. The bacon craze, yeah. Antarcus. Try my bacon print card. No, the other direction. Not spread nuts. Nuts spread. It's different. It's different. There's still at least one wolf, huh? Okay. The Great Bacon Rush. Yeah. Bacon ice cream, yeah. I mean, there's I like bacon just fine. There's a lot of bacon things that are good. There for a while, it was like... Suddenly, it was like, bacon is our personality. 7 right. Oh, boy. Egg waffling? Oh, if eggs are good for you or not? Well, I mean, that's different because those things are based on, like, new information that comes out, new studies and stuff, right? So, knowledge of something being good or bad, or how good or bad it is, and what part's good or bad, and what it's good for or not good for, or whatever. That's, that makes some sense. Hey, copper axe. I was talking about more of, like, food, almost like fad things, where it's suddenly, like, this food is now the center of personality of a not so small percentage of the population. Like you're in the bacon thing. I don't want to dip some bacon in some Nutella now. Bacon's still your personality. I'm a salty, crunchy guy. What is UK style bacon? I don't know. What is UK style bacon? Hunting wolf is fun and everything. Till you don't notice them and a red HP bar pops up. Yeah, before we got the extra health and stuff, we were dying in pretty much one hit to a lot of things. Making pancakes the big thing. You need an excuse? Looks like, well, no. Alright, I'm gonna try to build something right on top of this. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna test it. So I'm going to chop down a couple trees here. Now, there is still a wolf somewhere. I think it ran away. It might actually be the one that we wounded that's still, like, bleeding out. It's going to take a while. But, hungry in general. Loin. UK style is mainly the loin instead of belly. Food tastes worse when eaten with a spork. That's right. Dulce de leche. I don't really care for Nutella very much, honestly. So I'm in agreement with you there. Does my surf get hungry like the wolf? Yes. Yeah. Yes, it does. All right, we can level up our extraction stuff. Or level up. Same thing with bacon for you. It's good, but it's nothing near. I mean, I'd rather have sausage than bacon myself. Bacon's good, but it's not like my favorite. But what am I gonna build? I think I'm just gonna build like a cosmetic and see if that does it. Maybe I'll build a. I don't want to build anything that gets taxed. So I'm just gonna build like a couple of. I don't know what. Couple somethings here as a test. I don't want to know if I don't want to know ahead of time this works, by the way. Links or patties? I like both. I probably typically find myself eating links more though. So on console. Alright, this should be enough. Alright, so like right here. So let's... $500? 50. There we go. I wonder, actually. Now that I'm looking at this. Hang on. Brilliant. Lots of lighting stuff. I know the lighting is pretty crazy too, and it takes like string or linen or something, which is also expensive. To the crown, this is where they just know somehow. They like send someone around. All right. So, I mean, I guess I won't know if that works until, like, what, the next season? Okay. How close is it till morning? Guess we can go back home first. There's a lot of leather to grab there. If we run into that extra wolf, we're gonna die. Pee everywhere. Come on, banana. This will be kind of interesting if this works, because I mean, I accidentally did it for the deer, so imagine this will do that. If it works, I'm gonna do the same. I think I'll just leave it like that. That will then make it so we can travel to Dinica without having to worry about anything other than boar, which I guess we could do the same thing to boar if it really came to it. Don't have to worry about anything other than boar and bandits, right? And then we can just have like a really easy trip back and forth. Send in the security deposit for a new place. Move in less than a month. Nice. Congrats, banana. Moving on up. Moving on up. Might remove a lot more than the wolf. Yeah, maybe. I'm also wondering if well, let's see. Wondering if once you remove those things, the animals come back there. Use the road, you don't have to worry about anything other than robbers. Really? Wow. Tell that to my character who has died on the road here to wolves. And the first time I died on the road here, like 3 times to wolves on this road. Wolf come across that rock right there the first time as I was coming up through this road. Wow. Someone should really inform the game that that's how that works, because I sure as crap have died to wolves on the road at least 5 times. Never died running on the road? Well, it must be impossible then. If you're on the road, you can die to wolves. No, I've absolutely died. My first death to a wolf was on that road that I just showed. I was going north to go to the quest here. I was following this road, and I heard a howl, and I was like, what? And I turn, and a wolf is coming across that, on the top of this, and then goes around the side and kills me. Wolves don't understand payment. There's no way they can attack you on a road. I have recorded evidence of a wolf killing me on that road. So we know it's possible. Hey, who lives here? I don't care. I own this place. Who are you? Amerigo. Oh, all right. Amerigo. Amerigo, you don't mind if I cook 20 pieces of meat while you sleep, right? In the yeah, well, maybe in the Oxbow the spawns aren't as close to the road in some places or something. I haven't played on that one. Vespucci. Does your inventory drop where you die? No, in this game you just go to your last save file. Where'd I leave that leather? In here, I think. It's got to be in here. All right, so we'll go sell stuff today. Make our way up to Dinica. Some water, I guess. Wake up to your hut smelling like a delicious meal, and the intruder who broke in will not give you any. What are you doing in my house? I'm making a delicious ribeye steak. Massive. Oh. Okay. Do I know you? Nope. You know what? In fact, I'm making 20 delicious ribeye steaks. Okay, well, I won't call the police if you let me have one. Nope. Goodbye. Just walks out with it. Why cabbage in the resource storage? Because I moved the town here. So, all right. I had a town here. I set up a storage here. The first thing I set here was another storage. I crammed literally everything into this. Everything in that town to teleport it over to this one. We haven't had this town that long, and I just haven't resorted everything because I can't be bothered yet. I don't need it. That's why there's random crap in there. It's because of the dimensional storage. Because I'm not a witch. Sorry, I almost said something that wasn't true. Budweiser was the witch. She's the one that did it. That's why we ran her out of the town. Ran her out of the town? You mean... I thought she left because you were starving her to death. I was starving her to death because I knew she was a witch the whole time. Yeah. Should we get a divorce? Hang on. The quest where we found the spork was our wife. Our wife said, hey, I heard of this great inventor up in such and such. You should go check him out. And I checked out the inventor, and she invented the spork. It turned me into a newt. So I think after Lamb Chop raises our son to the point where he can make spoons, she might have an unfortunate accident at the well or something. I got better. Hey, everyone, get up. I'm here to sell meat and meat accessories. The guy's a vampire. He never sleeps. I'm one to talk. We haven't slept in ages. I sleep like once a season now. Let's go look at the mountains behind Dinica while we're waiting for them to wake up. I starved her to death and she didn't die. She's a witch. Go on, Denise. Welcome in. Ascended beyond me asleep. Oh, this is where we found that bandit kid, right? Yeah. We found a little kid at a bandit camp, and he was like, give me all your money. And I was like, I don't have any money, jerk. And he's like, just wait till I grow up. Did I recruit the inventor? Yes, Amerigo. You know what I'm having the great inventor do? He's busting stone in the quarry all day. Oh, wait. The spork inventor? No. The other guy, no, he wasn't an inventor, right? No, he was the potion guy. Yeah, the guy that cured my son's illness. Can we adopt the bandit kid and have him collect sticks? That would be nice. I tried Icarus. I have not. Not really seeing anything up here. I don't think we've actually explored down to that water. I don't want to get too far away, but I mean, they're not awake right now anyway, so. Stop laughing at me, birds. All right, screw it. We'll head down toward the water. We haven't been down there. Almost spring. And then we'll know kind of our tax situation. And if taxes aren't too bad, like if we can just go ahead and pay our taxes in like a day or two, then we'll work on expansion, I guess. Get a farm down again. This game had an end game. It's not that kind of game, I guess, right? Sandbox. The end game is probably just making your village pretty. Oh, there's one of those. You think they can come in the water? Let's find out. I like this area. Is it a water buffalo? Probably. Let's find out. Oh god. Those guys can go through the water. All right. The more you know. It wasn't slowed down at all. Oh, I have another idea. Hang on. They can swim, yeah. I don't want to know, by the way. Don't we know I'm just screwing around. Screw around too much. You guys remember that from South Park? Was that the, like, wood shop teacher or something? Your kids screw around too much. Where was that? Alright, there's no way this can work. But, I'm gonna try it. It's gonna just run over this and kill me. But hey, we're screwing around a little bit while the town wakes up, alright? Watching the bison ram to death never gets old. Why not try a giant rabbit trap? Yeah. Why not be a pretty big friggin' rabbit trap? What about a giant deadfall trap like you use for the birds? Can we, like, stack this? No. Alright, there's no way this is tall enough. Alright. We're making a kill box. I won't really progress, I know, that's true. I'll probably save it before it rams us. I mean, I can walk across this, so surely it can as well. If this doesn't work, I might make the bigger fin to try it out of curiosity. I just want to know. I need to screw around more. You don't screw around enough. Got an alligator lizard. We're back. God, there's 3 of them. Here it comes. All right. At first I thought it was like just standing there and I was like, it's not gonna hit us. That's the best. Nailed it. All right. Again. I don't think that idea worked. Yeah. So, slightly not good enough. A little bit. It could be improved. No, I don't think that works. What kind of garbage fence is this anyway? How's this a fence? What would this stop? I don't think this would stop a rabbit. walking on it. I'm gonna spend all my money testing this stuff out. It's fine. 150. Hey, it's daytime. We can go trade with the town after we try this out. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. I played Ark. Yeah, I played Ark quite a lot. It needs to be bigger. Oh, man. Hey! Like the Ark taming strategy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember getting our first Argent in a big trap, yeah. Was AMA? Ask me anything. So happy I was working for a moment. Can't you finish it with a spear? Yeah, oh, sure, you can do anything. We're just screwing around. We've killed lots of things. I'm sure I could kill this. But, we're screwing around. For fun. I mean, you know, I would die quite a bit to kill it. But I think this would actually work. Just need more sticks. Press F to load. Sorry, F pays respects. I don't know. F actually... Yeah, I know, but... For me, it only is for paying respects. I don't even type words that have F in it unless I'm paying respects. You wouldn't dare have fun in a game. Hammer it down then? Yeah, that would be pretty insane. Acknowledge me, Adam. AMA. Eventually build a Limgrave castle? Probably not. Although, they keep adding more stuff to the game. And, the last time I was playing this, I made a stone house. This one was like, wait, stone house? When did they add those? I just played, 3 months ago and they didn't. So maybe eventually there'll be bigger stone buildings you can make. For now, stone house is a basic stone house, pretty much as big as you can go with stone building that way. Listen to me. All right. Paint was that same patch? Interesting. I'm gonna save it before we make it. There we go. Hey, we're leveling up as well. Oh, I never put the extraction point in. I gotta do that. right, let's stand in the middle here. All right. All right, 51 arrows. Okay. What am I making? Kill box. I thought you said this wasn't Rimworld. You know. Lay. Come on. Are you stuck on a tree? Oh, that was kind of scary. Its head was almost at me still. So wait till we tell Alwyn. We're not gonna tell him this. When we go back to Alwyn, we're like, guess what, Alwyn? We killed a friggin' buffalo. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It might be damaging this. We're not gonna tell him that we stood in the middle of a kill box and shot it. Whoops. Don't run toward those ones. It's gonna run and die far away. Well, yeah, you're probably supposed to upgrade your equipment. We're using just basic stone arrows. We're using a tier 2 bow and tier 1 arrows. So it's gonna go bleed out somewhere. There's still 2 other ones. Cheese! You died to the other ones. Is it you? I don't think so. I think it's over there. Trying to make this harder. What do you mean, no? I'm just having fun. I'm trying to make this fun. Fun, watch me learn how to cheese these. No fun allowed. Fun's illegal. I might actually. We did it! That other one died over there somewhere. No, it's that one. That one's dead. I'm just shooting its corpse. Go dance with wolves. Captain Robot, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Captain Robot. We should. I'm gonna trap one of those. Maybe. I was wondering that too, but if it hit me while I was trying to get the hammer over there, we would be screwed. Bison's the greatest threat. Me and some flimsy sticks. That's right. Where'd that other one go that we damaged? I wonder if it's that one. There was 3 of them all together. Guess we'll see. No, it wasn't this one. Ooh, that was close. Whoops. Right through the ear. Wisdom. Wisdom courage. Thank you for the 6 months. Give me the resub. Oh, there's the other one. We did kill that one too. No, it's gonna bleed out, but excellent. Carrying too much. Uh-oh. Can I loot this one? Come on. Bison, dumber than humans. That's right. Well, I didn't run him off a cliff, but, you know, close. And I kind of want to get these arrows. I mean, these arrows are cheap. They're stone arrows. If we ever need to pick them back up, we will. Let's head over to Denica. Boy, we're gonna have so much. Viper, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Viper. A boar. Oh no, I can't get away from a boar right now. We're on straight toward it. Okay, we'll just cut this way. Nope, we won't. Jurassic World Evolution 2, free on Epic Games Store right now. Oh, really? Yeah, that was a lot of fun, too. I really like the challenge modes in it. So, that was another Marbles game. I think that was a second or third Marbles game for anyone that missed it. I have some gameplay of that. I played through the whole storyline on stream, and then I also did one of the challenge modes. But definitely worth claiming. You just hunt enough to pay for spring taxes? Maybe. Very plausible. $16 sticks. Where am I going to find 16 sticks out in the forest? Juicy thing would lurk. Yeah, we found him. It was hard work, though. Barely did it. No. Almost went to sleep. 210 meat! Thank goodness we have the quick craft on. This would have taken like 15 minutes to cook. Maybe the wolves have it because they like playing fetch. Hey, maybe. 146 leather. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we paid for taxes through the spring. I need to check out my skills while we're in here too. We accidentally drink the poison while we're in here. Alright. Got 2 points in excavation. Extraction, whatever. Here's how proficient you are cutting down trees, mining, and digging. This one is this is carrying capacity, right? Yeah, so we definitely want that one. Another 5 kilos of carry capacity. Yes. And then what else is in here? Extra items while digging in the clay pit. Slow durability loss of pickaxes and shovels. Just lower consumption, extraction activities. % chance to extract additional resources from deposits. Faster tree cutting, faster mining. More resources. Yeah, let's grab that one. Sure. Oof. Oof. 1 point here. This was inspector mode. Doesn't consume stamina. That one was really good. What is this? Sewing hut workstations. These ones don't seem very great. Faster crafting, faster crafting, faster crafting. Like, it doesn't really matter. Faster building. % less stamina consumption during building. Like, I mean, these ones don't really matter that much anymore because we turned fast crafting on for the stream and just for the quality of life of it. I guess lower durability loss of hammers would be okay, but whatever. The tree doesn't matter. Like the woodcutter trance, you don't have anyone getting logs, right? I have someone getting logs full time, so bit different, I suppose. Dynasty of the spoon has ended. The dynasty of the simple bag has begun. Well, yeah, but they're spoon carrying bags, right? Right? You can put spoons in there. Well, you can. That's the only thing. It has a label on it. For spoons only. Done, Juliet. We're back. We're back. So Alwyn wants us to hunt a bear in less than 9 hours. So we need to find where bears are. I don't want to know. We need to scout and find out where bears are. And then we need to be able to get to that bear from Alwyn. Maybe we check the mountains down here. That seems plausible, right? There's also some mountains here. Your caves. Yeah, I haven't found any caves. We do know there are like mines and caves though, for sure. We've seen the information about it. I haven't found any yet though. Draw mats. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe a little bit, but we just got a skill that gave us 5 more kilo carry capacity, so that also helped. How's it going, Gerwin? How'd you know my name? You're wearing a name tag. Right. Ever get a horse? Yes, I know there are horses because I've seen things that you can buy for horses. You can buy saddle bags and saddles. Wow, this creep's here again, squinting his eyes and just staring at us. Like we're some kind of commodity. Yep. Right. You're on the other map, the Oxbow map. All right. Oh, look, we got a skull out of that too. Here, would you like to buy 146 simple bags? What am I going to do with all that? I don't care. Do you want them or not? Oh my god, rich. Rich. I say rich, but she has something here that's more than what we could afford still. Right? So yeah, I see like saddlebag. Type of equipment, crafting the tailoring. Plus 45 kilo weight capacity on your mount. Well, I don't have a mount. That does sound pretty good. Here, you want to buy some poison? Boy, do I. And some... We'll keep the healing one, why not? Night vision. Sobriety. 50% more damage. Ah. You might say to yourself, Adam, why don't you save that for the bear? Which I say, yeah, you're right, I'm going to. Good idea. Good idea, me. Good idea. Here, you want 633 silver worth of meat? No? Oh, well. 3,400. Oh boy. We're rich. We can almost afford 1 piece of armor. Rich. Hey. Baloney. Where can I find wild animals? Oh. A proper hunter. Lesnica and Tutki? Lesnica. I don't think have I been here? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've been there. So maybe they can tell us where to find bears, according to what that just looked like. Who's out of stuff? Who is it? You're gonna make me come home? You're missing some axes. Listen, I just hunt 3 buffalo, 3 wolves, a moose, and like 2. Do we have to bore shoot out this? I just hunted a lot of stuff. You can't even make a single simple stone axe. I don't know. Yeah, I've only seen horses as far as mount goes, and obviously we haven't gotten one of those. I also need to go to like the big town sometime. Hornica. I've not been to either of these. Hornica and Jezerica. I'm gonna go to those sometime. Off with your head. Well, last time someone made one of those things, you called them a witch. That's different. They were a witch. I was just afraid that if I started making things that you told me not to, you'd think I was a witch. Well, you know what? They kind of have me there, actually. Come to think of it. They've got actually a pretty good point. Oh, I'll go back and make some axes for them. I could even give them this good axe that I just got. It's funny, I have a bunch of like the better tools that I found, like not made, but the ones I found. Even if I'm not currently using them or plan to use them anytime soon at all, I have them in a stockpile in my house. And I give my workers the crap. This game is such a good chill game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So Doug, what made you choose the Oxo map as your first map? Were you planning on maybe doing some multiplayer on it eventually? So it's revolting. They are refusing to be tilled. We don't know what to do. Bears spawn in the winter. Is it more spring? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna talk to a hunter and see if they give us any information about it. I don't want to know yet, of course. Everyone's a witch until proven otherwise. That's right. It's that we streaming, wanted to stay fresh. That makes sense. Joke's on you. I'm switching maps now, Doug. No. What do you have for sale, sir? Wow, bronze axe. Yeah. Longbow. Iron horseshoes. Type of equipment. Crafted the anvil and smithy. Can be put on a mount to reduce its stamina consumption when galloping. Yeah, I don't mind. I was just putting it out there that I don't want people to like that know to answer you, because that definitely happens. What are you doing here? Hand lantern? After the workbench in the workshop. Can be used as a light source. Interesting. Not interesting enough. Goodbye. This is Taylor Place, right? No. Yes. Maybe. Hunting Lodge. What is this building? Small child. Does no good to ask. Does no good to ask. Oh, here we are. So where are you, hunter? Perhaps out hunting. Hey, you. Wise Claw. You know where the hunter is? It is a little frustrating that you can't ask them where people are exactly. I talked about that last time quite a bit too. Like, I show up in a town and it's like, hey, where's the hunter? Oh, the hunter lives here in this town. Okay. So where are they? They're here in our town. Yeah, like, where are they located? Well, right here in town, of course. All right. Screw you. I'll go look for it myself. Here they are. Where can I find wild animals? Okay. Animals. What? Are you out of your mind? I'll tell you where a bear is for 4 years' wage. I'll find him myself. Friggin' ripoff. What else did you have for sale, though? Inflation. I'll tell you where bears live for $5,000. What? Yeah. I bet you would. How many bags? I don't know. We just sold like, what? 150 bags and like 220 meats. And we got like 1,600. That's crazy. He's out of her mind, guys. I gotta make axes for these people. We'll look for our own friggin' bear. Here comes the hunted. Hoots with the bear. Not even show. Yeah, it's like, I'll tell you roughly. Yeah, I know. I see. When you're close enough on the thing there, but it still makes no sense that when you talk to someone in a town, they just tell you that there's a hunter in the town, right? It's like, just a bit silly. It's like, if I was walking out there and someone was like, hey, can you let me know where the nearest gas station is? We're getting pretty low and my GPS isn't working. Can you let me know where the gas station is? Oh yeah, we have a gas station here in our town. We have a lot of them. Right? Yeah, I figured you do. Could you let me know like where to go to fill up on gas? Well, yeah, at the gas station right here in town. It's like, okay, obviously this person's not well. Let me go ask someone else. That takes like 12 moose. The local gas station for local people. They're all sleeping. Whee! Over the mountain and through the woods. Our glorious town. Sticks and stone. Glorious town. Is this non-fantasy Skyrim? Yep. Sorry, Logic. I said earlier because I don't mind it that no matter what people ask that the game is from now on, I was just gonna say yes because questions are asked so much. There's a lot of jokes made non-stop about it, so I don't know how many people have asked if this is a Rimworld or Rimworld mod. So now I just say yep. This is a medieval crafting survival game with a small storyline that you can do, and it has base building and colony management aspects as well. So you build your own town, You recruit your own townspeople. You tell them to do work and stuff like that. Assign them to work. Yeah, you make your own dynasty in medieval times. Medieval kill box simulator. Yeah, we just made a kill box in this game, so my arguments that it's not Rimworld are getting further and further from the truth. Is the new Helldivers 2 patch? Yes. You can tell because we just delivered some freedom to some bison out in the woods. Those bison were very much, you know, being restricted in what they could do. They couldn't leave that portion of the woods, so we freed them from their mortal coil. You're welcome, bison. Skyrim, but we're a normal guy. Skyrim, but everyone's a normal guy, yeah. Plugin management sounds awesome. Yeah, so we have built our own little town. I'm actually going back there now. I'll show you what we've built. I think we have 9 inhabitants now. We're about right there, yep. Bison should be thanking us, really. How's the horse blue in scan mode? I don't know. Friendly animal, maybe? I'm guessing, like, the farm animals would be that way, too. I don't think I've been in inspect mode during the vintage story mod for Rimworld inspired. Oh. What does that mod do? So sad. Such a blue horse. Blue and sad. Your house or your town looks like a hippie commune out in the woods. You're gonna start it the way I did and just put a single woman in all the houses that aren't yours. It looks weird when you do that. And then people ask you questions, which is pretty fair. Are you starting a cult? No, it's not a cult. Is it a harem? No, also not that. It just so happens me and these 4 young ladies are living in the woods in our new society together. Occasionally we come to town and sell a bunch of like hundreds of pounds of nondescript meat. Don't worry about it. They're saying it was cool to get an inside look. Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting as well. Hey, you're watching iPod. Do they convince first few people to move somewhere where there is literally nothing? Have to fend for themselves? Well, I mean, if you look back on the real history of all that, it's like, there's a variety of reasons. Convenience and distance, and of course agriculture was part of the... For our current understanding, agriculture was the big boon that allowed for settlements and things and populations to exist in a more condensed area. And then, especially in those days with less ways to preserve food, like living near food supply would have been very important. And then if you were like, also a lot of times, especially a long time ago, trade economy was where it was, right? So like, if you had someone that was really good at woodworking, that person could then specialize because another person can make more food than they could use as a family. So then you start having trade, and you know, close distance trade, obviously much easier, much better. Of course, things branch out further, but it all just starts based around food and then specialization. Safety in numbers as well, and that goes back even before like agriculture and things, right? A meat cult, that's right. I'm gonna make some axes for this jerk. Why is he a jerk? By this time, traders, yeah, because more and more specialization, not in just like the craft that people do, but in things like food preservation and hauling and cutting time down on how long things get to other places. And then you could even have like settlements that were specialized, right? So to say, settlements, but you know what I mean. Four axes. The history of civilization. Endurance, proficiency, automation. Factorio speaks to the soul. All right, I'll even give you this copper axe, you know? Stop your griping for a while. You guys got some limestone brought in? You better. Better be some limestone in here. 66 limestone. That's what I like to hear. See? That's what I like to see. Ten sticks. What kind of hammer do you make out of 10 sticks? It sounds like an awful hammer. I'm thinking people to move out and make a new town after other towns are already established. That's what you're wondering about. Yeah, I guess there's lots of reasons, just like today, right? Why people move. Move for family, move for friends, move for adventure, move for job prospects. I mean, that was a lot of times when people move to like remote places. In the past, it was because of opportunity, or at least perceived opportunity, right? I mean, you have the famous ones like Gold Rush and things like that, right? And then with the Gold Rush, you had people that needed to supply all that. And then you see the same thing with other things too, like even industry, like when they're building the railroad across like the transcontinental or whatever, the continental railroad, excuse me. Like you get those towns that pop up along the way to feed the machine, so to speak. And people need to go out there, and then you have that opportunity that's more dangerous but more lucrative to make a future for yourself or your family or whatever. And it just kind of like this domino effect, right? Insulation. Yeah, stand around while I insulate your entire house, freeloaders. Well, we mined that limestone. Oh yeah, I should have mined more of it. Oh, this is so much nicer. What the crap? It's the one they would have more opportunity with you. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times you didn't even have to do the convincing. Although I'm sure there was a lot of people that were convinced by others as well, right? Because, like, for instance, if you have a friend group, holy crap, this is so much better. That was all of it already. You have a friend group, and it's like, man, I just got this opportunity to head out west, and I'm gonna be a cowboy. No. Song popped in my head. No, we were gonna try out quick building. That's what it does. It does it all in one durability hit, one placement, which is just was better. Yeah, I felt like I would try it today. Actually, I don't know what to do myself with all that saved time. So, right, we need to find. Oh, crap! Winter's almost over. Quick, let's hunt for a bear. Try to find a bear. Oh yeah, we have an extra pouch. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What? I gotta be wearing this pouch. Sold this crappy small pouch. Dave, I'm telling you, streets are lined with gold out there, and you can just pick it up off the street. I believe you. It was not a well thought of job. I know, I was talking about a song. That's why I wanted to make sure I clarify that. Which song? Don't let your boy, I don't know, don't let your sons grow up to be cowboys. That's one of them, but it's not the one I was thinking. All right, let's follow this mountain line here. We'll just follow this mountain line to here all the way through. We haven't explored any of this. So let's we've gone to here, but I haven't gone past that road. So let's start here and go from there. See what we can get before winter ends. It's gonna be just a couple hours, in-game hours. Don't be a minute to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. That's right. That's what I always told my daughter. I said, don't grow up to be a cowboy and don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Don't count your chickens. Like ever? Ever. Not even before they hatch. Never. Never count chickens. Gonna learn today. We've been on this hill, but we haven't gone past that road. So we're gonna go check back there. Is a chicken Catholic? Does the Pope crap in the woods? Ryan didn't know. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do some explorating here. Is the Pope crap in the woods? Yeah, it's one of my favorite Malifaux. Talking about that Kid Rock song? Yes, yeah, it was. Why, we talk about Malifaux a bit on the stream, don't we? It's one of my favorites, though. Are bears Catholic? The wood's Catholic, no. Are bears Catholic? Is Pope crap in the woods? What I probably use the most in real life is we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, though. My daughter has heard that one enough. She definitely recognizes that one. Leave a picnic basket. That's also your favorite. Burn that bridge when we get to it. Where am I exactly? There are wolves that way, so let's go this way. I doubt there's gonna be a wolf overlap. Okay, I'm dead. I was gonna say I doubt there's wolves overlapping the bears, so. All right, when was that quick save? I looked at the map too late. Ah, there's a wolf near here. Oh, there it is. I'm dead. Lay. Not the exact same, but you like, oh, how the turntables, yeah. Oh my god. Down there was the last save. So, yeah, I mean, look how close that wolf is to that road. Come on, man. I don't know if you're still here. Absolutely get attacked by wolves on that road. Let's go that intersection. Lay. And over until the fat wolf howls. These wolves, not that fat. These wolves have been doing their cardio. I'm like the only person they eat, apparently. We've seen them eat rabbits. Still remember when I went and hunted some of the fox for the first time, and they all like scattered, and then there was like 10 dead rabbits just laying around. I was like, oh, nice. Do I have an heir? Yes. Yes, the heir to the spoon fortune. Fortune, you can't even afford to ask someone where bears live. Shh. It's not the point. We have Ademar. Ademar Versone. Ademar. Ademar what? Ademar delicious to wolves, apparently. Run, man. It's gonna force me to sleep in just a moment. Ademar versus everything. It's gone muffin. Versone, excuse me. Ademar D's. Almost there. Wolves crave the taste of human meat. White-tailed eagle. Okay. Okay, what does this sign tell me? Oh. Wow, this leads to Hornica. Okay. Alright, well. Whatever, we'll explore as much of this rocky area as we can until it forces me to sleep. Hawk. You think the wolves get a notification that way? Yeah. Human traveler spotted nearby. Ooh. Time to turn on my wolf vision. There he is. Why is he blue colored? Tasty human morsels in your area. Thought for a second that was a cave. Nope. Nope. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I wanted to go south through these mountains still. I finished Unighost quests. No. On part 5. You want me to go talk to Sam or whatever again? I was like, man, I can't be bothered. I'll go do it some other time. And now it's been 2 years. It says I have 18 years to complete it, so I think I'll be alright. Probably. I'll probably do that quest within 18 years. A friggin' bear! We found it! I'm out of stamina! Can you find bears in the winter? Yeah, I can find them. Oh, okay. So it made me... I know where a bear is, at least, but it made me sleep right after. Alright, nice. Hey, darling, honey bunches of oats. I'm back home. Alright, well, it looks like we have mail, so hang on. I'm gonna decide whether I'm happy this season or angry, okay, Lambert? Okay, nice. 900. It's more than last year, but we can afford it. I'll be right back. All right, blow my nose. Allergies been crazy here the last couple days. All this wind. How many babies did I make? At least one, allegedly. Saved by the season change, yeah. In-game? I'm also talking about in-game, yes. Man, this guy's, string is here. Officially today as well. Yeah, it is either today or tomorrow, isn't it? Can't remember which. Yeah, we can pay our taxes. Cool. So, oh, 12 years. Right, not 18. Ah, we'll finish it. Fine. What do you want? I mean, how are you doing, my beautiful family? Good, you're here. Yeah, what? Well, your son threw up all over me again. Oh, so now he's my son? Not our son? He's yours when he's naughty. Okay, is he alright? Yeah, he's just a weak stomach he inherited from his father. What do you mean? Weak stomach? Listen, I was out in the woods eating like 20 pounds of like moose meat and I was fine. Also fast, I need to wash some of the clothes. I cannot do it right now and I'm all out of clean ones. What, did people wash their clothes? I just run it into the river and come back out. Well, for both our sakes, I'm just going to ignore that and try to forget it. Anyway, so will you help me or not? Yeah, okay, what do you need? It's laundering time. Wash your wife's clothes in the wash tub. What? A wash tub? I can't just run out to the water with him? Rain! The vernal equinox is today. There we go. I was in a washer. No. Just stand out in the rain. A wash tub? Like a real thing. 6 planks. Oh my god. Haven't tried the wash tub yet? Yeah, well, I'm about to. You guys believe this? Guys. Oh my god, there's 3 of you now. Guys, can you believe this? My wife is making me wash clothes. What? Why won't you talk to me? You guys think I stink? Is that it? Why didn't one of you guys tell me? Crap, I gotta go get some logs. It doesn't count as a spin cycle if I just walk into the water and spin around 5 times. Why does she need clean clothes if she's not gonna be working for over a year more still anyway? Wow, what a question. Imagine us saying that to her. Honey, can you go clean these clothes? Why? Why? How are your clothes even dirty? You do literally nothing. What? You do nothing. Excuse me. I sweep and I keep this baby from dying. Nothing. I was hunting bison. Go make some spoons or something. Also, rooms, no box runs, or washing clothes. Making a little bit more than I should. Just T-pose in the rain and just keep spinning around. Spin until clean or until vomit. Yeah, well, that won't get me out of these allegations that we have a weak stomach if I end up throwing up again. I mean, again. I haven't thrown up. Crap. She's brainwashed me. So that bear was like here-ish, right? Like here. Okay. I'll make some more arrows, I guess. I'm here. What? I can't put a washing station in my own house? Ridiculous. Requires a bucket of water. Oh my god. Do you have a bucket of water in here? My wife is high maintenance. I know. Expecting me to wash one garment after 4 years? It's Borderline might be a cause for divorce, you know? We'll see. We'll see if we can make it through this, but I'm not so sure. I'm not sure about it. Got any empty buckets in here? Four empty buckets. Okay. Look out. Take a bath. Excuse me, did I put her clothes on? What? Wow. Racemir Versone actually doesn't understand how to clean clothes. All right, I'll clean your clothes. He starts putting on her dress. Wait, what are you doing? This is just how I know how to do it. Do your bass rivers all the way down the mountain? Yeah. So you can just put that by the well, I guess, right? There goes Versone again, running around in his wife's clothes. He does that about every 4 years. We just ignore it. Hey, I did it. Back with the clean laundry. Finally. Did I do a good job? Great. I've been dying to change. No, you didn't do a good job at all. Even an attempt to pass this as clean is insulting, to be honest. Okay. All right. Just gonna stretch here. It's fine. You have other strong suits. Yeah, like what? Well, you recover incredibly quickly. I've seen you mutilated, barely standing, covered in blood from head to toe. Then a good night's sleep, some hearty meal, and you're as good as new. Yep, that's me, all right. You should be lucky. Well, don't push it. Screw off then. Just keep that in mind, all right? Springtime. Let's change our clothes here. Basic hat, basic. Winter stuff, put that away. Look at me. I'm ready for the world. How do I have a farmer's tan when I was completely covered throughout the winter? Yes, I'll just clip right here. Put on my hat, my basic stuff. Oh, I need shoes, probably. Yeah, good enough. Spicy. All right. What else do I have in here? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get some sticks and see if I can cheese a bear. Okay, some sticks and arrows. What do you mean cheese a bear? Are you gonna try to milk it? Maybe. Maybe. Right. If you wear her clothes, Doctor, I don't think I actually can wear them. Don't think so. Bear cheese. That's right. We're going to see if the buffalo strategy works on the bear. Should probably die to it once, you know? Just for good measure. Air cheese sounds like euphemism. Yeah, it does. It sounds like something, all right. Something I wouldn't try. I mean, we were going to go try bear cheese right now, but not. It's not actual cheese. So. Oh crap! I have all these planks. I'll remember they're here, guys. How could I forget? I've never forgotten where I put anything in this game, ever. All right. Well, we don't know where the bandits are set up at. So. Goodbye, village. Don't be griping while I'm gone. Remember, if I die, you all still owe taxes to the king, and I have all the money on me, so you better hope I don't die. Hear that? Who are you again? All right. Himmy Slaw. Himmy Slaw. Yes. Definitely remember you. All right. Over to the road, and then south. Yeah, I guess I should go get the quest first, but then if I don't get this done in 9 hours, let's go build the thing first. Build the thing, make sure it works against bears. The brother of coleslaw, that's right. Make sure it works against bears, and then if it does, then we'll go get the Alwyn quest. On the road to Glen. Hey, what's this? What's this? What's this? A bronze sickle. Another one. Oh. Nice. Someone lost their bronze sickle shipment. 2 Japanese warrior games came out this week. Ronin and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I did have a couple people ask me yesterday if I was going to play the Assassin's Creed game today. Sure is windy up here. It's in Venticite. Did I actually hit F6 except F5? Polar bear milk is over 40% fat and has a earthy, fishy flavor. Yeah, I accidentally hit load instead of save. Wow, deja vu. It's almost like someone left their bronze sickle cart there. I keep an eye on the time today. We'll need to be switching off this in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I like this area. Would have made a pretty cool area. I could add my house up on that hill, so that way people know that I'm better than them. This town wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. You know? Keep the peasants in line. It was this way, right? Yeah, because we accidentally went this way. And then I came back, so the bear was somewhere in this circle that we're almost at. Is it in the same place during spring as it was during the summer? Or during the... Oh yeah, look at that. I actually marked it exactly where it was. I didn't even think about the icon. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can build next to that fence. Seems like that's a pretty far spot to run, though, right? pretty long distance. Or apparently, as I said, a far spot. A far spot? Yeah, that's what a fireplace was called where I grew up. That's a good place for a far. Yeah, I kind of like this area. You know what? I noticed I say that about a lot of areas in this game. It's like, yeah, oh, there's the bear. A lot of areas of this game, like, this is a pretty cool area. This would be a nice place for a town. You just like areas. What's blocking this site? Lie to me. What the crap did I just find? Okay. A wooden wolf figurine and 4 wooden bunnies. I kind of like that there. I'm just going to leave that there. Don't touch them. You'll be cursed. Yeah, seems plausible. Kind of wanted the high ground, but can't really build there, so. That's a pretty cool little thing to stumble across, right? I wonder how many people play through the game and never find that. Probably an achievement or something. Disturb the... Oh my god! It's the bear! Disturb the bear. Rum Num from 33 months. Sharing for marbles. Maybe you'll see your marble next time. Hey, maybe. I don't know. That's what we're going to try. Lay, 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 lay. Well, let me build over the road. Probably not. Oh. No. Hey, would you stop looking for me? I'm just trying to build an elaborate box to be the death of you. It's not that elaborate. It's literally just a square. Shh. It's elaborate and well thought out. It's the pinnacle of box technology. I don't know. We're gonna test all the things. Oh, right. I need to check if the wolves despawn or not. Which way is Alwyn from here? Oh, this is like kind of right. Oh, okay. So Alwyn is here. I mean, we could just mark him as well, but okay. There. Alwyn. And Alwyn's like there. Okay. Sucks that it's on the friggin' road. No boosts. Void Lol, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Void. Very much appreciated. Trying to import a kill box, that's right. Is it really that, like, rock or something that's hang on. I'm gonna punch it. Alright. All these friggin' roads. What about over here? Man, who put all these convenient roads up here? How inconsiderate of them. Didn't they ever think that perhaps someday someone would want to stand here and kill a bear? No. All they were thinking of was themselves. Watch the bear fly over this. So we're going to test it. We're not going to kill the bear, but we're going to test hitting... Well, I'm going to have to weaken it so it runs away, and then we need to go talk to Alwyn. Hopefully it doesn't bleed out in the meantime. We try killing the bear on the road. Can't die on the road. Oh yes, the bear, much like wolves, doesn't you're safe on the road. No. Mostly the Romans. Why not kill the bear? That's what I'm doing, but Alwyn will have a quest. Alwyn has a quest to kill the bear after you take the quest within 9 hours. So I don't want to kill it completely right now. Cause of that. I want that quest as well, but we want to make sure this works. I don't want to run out the 9-hour clock here. I thought it was 9 hours. Oh. Is it not gonna follow us all the way over here either way? Well, if that's the case, we don't need that at all. I mean, I guess it's good to have it for safety, but all right, we'll go talk to Alwyn now. Huh. So we can just literally stay out of the, like, run over the mountain, break line of sight. We'll have this as a fallback, though, so that's fine. All right, Alwyn, we're on our way. We just do a straight shot. Yeah, I don't see any monsters. I don't see any animals that could kill us on the way. It's gonna take a lot longer though if the bear doesn't chase us, because I'm guessing the bear takes less damage or has more HP, one of the two. To the bison, I would assume. Maybe not. We also have that strength potion though that gives us 50% more damage for like what was it? 10 minutes or something? Whatever it was. Go on, Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer was one of the names of the traits on that Dungeon of the Endless game. I always just think of the song though. Psycho Killer. Alwyn. Come on, Billy, welcome in. The old medieval strength potion. Yeah, it's definitely not a drug. We silly. It's magic alchemy. Wow, this thing makes me feel great. I feel like I could lift twice as much. Boy, I feel miserable the next day for some reason, and I really want more of it. Yes, magic is very addictive. Yes. Hey, Alwyn. Shouldn't you be, like, tending to your crops or something instead of waiting here for me all the time? Hello. Yeah, we already read all this. A bear? Deal. Any hints regarding the bear's presence in the valley? You can try in the southeast. They like to settle in caves near reservoirs. Guess what? I already found one in the south. Oh, there's probably bears down here too then. All right, Alan. We have 8 hours. These are game hours too. This is bullcrap. Caves? Yeah, I think there's a cave right near that bear. That's what it looked like. Like under where the Who are you? Alan, you have your wife tending to the fields? How'd you do that? Mine won't do anything but raise children. Have to pay her or something? Under where? Under there. Under where the toys were. But it doesn't give you very long, yeah. Out of the way, forest creatures. I have a different forest creature to kill. with the tier 2 bow and tier 1 arrows, it'll be fine. When we get closer, I'll use that elixir. All right, where did I make this safety at? Right over here, I think. Man, is he gonna be standing out there? What if I return at night? You better wake up. Hopefully it just will count and I can just turn it in whenever. That's what I figure will happen. Bears are right over there. Okay, 2 more sticks. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Tell me I can't burn 14 sticks? It takes exactly 16 sticks to make a campfire. Don't even think about using less. Too uneven. Alrighty. $480-second effect. Okay, drink it. Nice little sound. Oh, crap. Was I standing on a rock they couldn't reach or something, maybe? Maybe I just stand up there and kill it. I mean, what it looked like. Should we go over the ridge and it's waiting? Surprise, mother. Oh, there he is. I mean, it definitely went up there. It can't come this far, it looks like. As long as I have stamina, we can keep kiting it. Yeah, we can't go past there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Think this is how Alwyn did it? I think so. Definitely how Alwyn did it. I invent these goggles. That's tracking. This is how you kill bears in Elden Ring 2? Yes. That's right. Oh, he might be running from us now. Oh yeah, it's dead. Alright, well we didn't even need the fence thing over there, so... Because it just couldn't come on top of the little hill, or past that little hill. I guess it's so you can't, like, maybe kite it all the way back to a town or something, but... a little, anticlimactic. Anyways, a pincushion? Yeah, these low-tier arrows, yeah. They have a zone to defend. Yeah, you can't pull them out, or it looks like it won't go past the edge of that zone, yeah. So, this is our first cave we found. Might be another bear. Let's save it just in case. 10. Hey, look at that. Copper. Ooh, nice. Salt. 10. 10. Oh, this is gonna be great. That sound. There was a bear for a split second. Holy crap. Peter will hear this. I'm gonna put a storage building outside this. I'm gonna bring a bunch of pickaxes back up here. You recruit villagers to help you grow crops and craft things. Yeah, you build an entire village. You can employ, like right now, I'll show you. I actually have, these are my villagers. I have 3 people getting limestone at the moment. That's just what I have them set for. 1 person getting logs. I had 2 other people working, but they had babies, so now they're taking care of their babies. Holy crap. It says if you make a mine building, that it extends this even further. Wow. That's a lot of materials. We can get like bronze tools and stuff now. A lot of weight to carry though, so we want to make a building up here. Like an instant transfer, because we're down here. Makes me wonder if there's a closer cave to us though. What did this look like on the map? I don't think so. There's no other like real mountainous stuff. I bet you that's a cave. I think that's the icon for a cave. It's really small. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me get out of here. Yeah, that's it. Like this little domish thing. So let's just say that's the case. If that's the case, this is the closest cave to us. Unless maybe there's one there, but we came across that, so I don't think so. So we want to put a storage building over here, which is going to increase our taxes, but then we can just mine here as much as we want. There is water down here that we can fill up. Okay. Storage. Where's the entrance of the cave? Here. No, I can't put that there. What about this, if I had someone to work up here? That one was extraction, I guess? Oh, I don't have this unlocked. 5,000 to unlock this. The top of the extraction building, workers employed here will provide various minerals. Can only be built in the cave entrance. Doing so will deepen the cave as well. Okay. Send the babies to the mines. Yes. I need to find a spot that's like nearish. Like this clearing here? Hard to tell it in this time of day too. Terrain is too uneven. So maybe if we chop down that tree. I don't think I brought an axe with me though. 10 sticks, 2 stones. Okay. Like no sticks here. I mean, I could tear this down. Suppose I might as well. I'm gonna need another hammer. Oh, I made one. Way to go, past Adam. Way to go. It's so dark. Turning the earth for the mines. That's why they like Minecraft so much. That's right. Yeah, so we can put all the crap we get back through, okay. You ready? Oh, yeah. We're gonna need to get a shovel, too. Let's see. It's quite the tree. Was quite the tree. Not anymore. Not on my watch. There's a bunch. How many logs do you think you get from that tree? Yeah. It's a good sign. I mean, that's a sign that you like the game, though, right? Three? No, that's how many I have total. One from that. I was like, what? You don't have the skill Village Whistleblower? Okay, I hit the wrong button, but apparently that will eventually be a skill. Alright. I need water soon. What? What obstacle is blocking? Thought it was the tree. I guess it's not. Maybe the bushes. Maybe the stone. I don't know. Maybe the true obstacle all along. It's so hard to tell what the crap's going on out here at night, too. Come on. There are obstacles blocking the building site. I mean, let's go down here next. I mean, it's a much closer, right, than going all the way to our town. Photo mode, you can see the corners are clipping the ground. I probably should wait till daytime too. In general. It's friggin' dark. Alright, where's the water? Water is generous. Oh. Found a puddle deep enough to drink from. Where was that? There we go. Come on. Nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. Suck it out of the ground. Squeeze it out of the mud. Yeah, I would really like it close by this, but like I said, we might have to wait till daylight. Get a better idea. Left alt is inspector mode with, oh, right. Terrain is too uneven. Just curious what obstacles. I know like the road is close by, maybe that's stopping some of it, but not sure what else would, or if it's anything that we can remove. This is really where I'd like to put it. Let's cut down this other tree just in case that's what's going on. Chopping in the dark, chopping in the dark. Throw myself out of torches up here too. These stones might be part of it as well. I'm not sure if we can get rid of those. They're not the kind that you can like mine, so. Black Point. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Black Point. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing a chill stream day. Variety day. We're making, well, right now we found our first mine, so trying to place down a storage area, but it's hard to see what the crap's going on at night, so just kind of screwing around until daytime, I guess. But thank you for the raid. I mean, this looks pretty, pretty open. I feel like we've put things in crazier places in our first town, but can't see. Can't see. Versone variety. That's right. Why'd I read that backwards? I don't know. Jury's still out. I had a bucket of water in my inventory. Oh right, we have 80 bear meats. Come on, daylight. About up here. Yeah, there's no way, right? Spinning our house, spinning our house. Not even a house. What about up where the rabbits and wolf things are? That's right, felt like we could put this almost anywhere when we made our first town. Where were those? There they are, right? Come on, daytime. I should have just left that, I kind of hate to pass it up, but I guess we'll just do this. Let's see here. Ichi, 25 months already. Look at all them butts. Thank you, Ichi. Easier to place them third. Well, part of it too is that I just can't friggin' see. So I'm gonna sleep. Usually don't. We're gonna sleep, and then in the morning we'll probably have to use some of those. We'll see. BJR. Welcome in. Thank you again, Ichi. Lights. Promise of safety. Right. Now we can see a little bit better. A lot better. Oops. So it's not gonna let us do this because, like, the building that goes there will be the mining building, right? This is being blocked by, I don't know what. Like, what's the obstacle here? Obstacle is blocking this. There's the road. It's got to be those boulders, but I don't think those are the movable kind, right? So over there is too close up to the mountain. Also kind of surprised I can't go here. Okay, there's the road, so obviously we knew I could go there. As far as we can zoom. Let me place it. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to go further away than I wanted to. Just all these friggin' boulders and the road. Yeah. Like, the fence is pretty easy to put down, obviously, because, I mean, we can just bend the fence around however we wanted. Okay, what's the, like, flattest-ish place that's nearby? Looks like there's some here. I don't think this is flat. Go up here and check, I guess. There, like something small as a test object. I built a fence just a little bit ago, really close to there, so I could try something like that again. This is pretty hilly over here too. So I mean, I could put it here. This little area is an option, I guess. Not super far away. I mean, it's a lot better than running all the way to our town, but... There's a Spoon Empire. It's going all right. Oh, I need to check the wolf thing. Hey, that worked. Look. Wolf not spawning. Cool. We might do that to the bear, too. Although the bear spawn looks like it's on top of the friggin' road, so I don't know if that's possible. So... about 90 meters away here, and like we'd have to go up the hill, but still a lot closer. You build in the cave. It didn't look like it, other than the mining building. I think that's why we can't build this right outside of it, is I think it leaves space for the actual mine that we will unlock later. So we'll make a little place here, I guess. What? What the crap would... Why can't... What? I swear I've built in crazier places than this. This is like barely sloped. All the way down here? So if we eventually wanted to also put like one house and a mine here, are we gonna just work this mine ourselves? Like it'd actually take multiple houses. Maybe proximity to the mine, maybe. There's also like this little valley-ish area. I don't think that one's like any closer though. Not the distance from the village. No, I built one of these buildings like we had one of these over here, so which was further than this. All right, well, whatever. Much better than going all the way to friggin' town. Logs. We can get logs. It being like, oh, yeah, maybe like there's an ore vein under or something. That's where the actual tunnel is underneath. I don't know. Maybe. Should have brought the better axe, but I gave it to my loyal employees. Oh, they're employees now? Yeah. I pay them with meat and a friggin' house. I've actually got a pretty good deal going on. I supply literally all their needs, and they just get me one thing that I asked them to. You get all the food, water, you know, housing, nice little village. And all they have to give me is like limestone. Not even that much. Like, find 10 limestone a day. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have the like faster build thing. I was like, what's going on? Why is it doing this way? Not used to that. Axe gonna break soon. Sadly, you can't use the storage chest itself as a dimensional door for traveling, though. No, that would be nice. You just get inside of the chest. I'm home. So we're gonna get this made, and then we are gonna go, whoa my god, stock up on pickaxes, I guess. Then we're gonna get some stuff for some metal and get better tools and go from there. I gotta pay my taxes too. I meant to do, oh, we gotta turn in the Allen quest. Taco Macon, thank you for the lurk. So we'll pay the taxes when we turn in the Allen quest. I'm really not used to this, using everything on one smack. So weird. Okay, more logs. Alright, so nature's full of logs. Just gotta go out and get them. Games makes you want to play Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in a really long time either. I didn't even realize Valheim was still early access. So I guess they're still adding stuff to Valheim then? I about that the other day. I played it when it first hit early access. Maybe like 40-ish hours. About 4 years ago. Slowly adding more stuff. One biome to go, and then we'll be ready for release. There's another one of these Dynasty games coming out soon too, a Viking one. Same publisher, but not the same developers, so might not be as good as this one. Might try it out. Sticks. How's Alan supposed to believe that we killed the bear within the time limit? We come back like a month later. He's like, yep, I did it. I did it in less than 8 hours, Alan. Really? Yep. I haven't seen you in a month. Well, here's the bear pelt. Yeah, that bear pelt's like, how do I know? I was killed within 8 hours when I told you. Would I lie to you, Alan? Would I lie to you? I don't know. I barely know you. Just trust me. The developer is supporting it. Yeah, I've heard this is the best one of them for sure. Straw? Oh no. There might be straw down at one of these watering. Some might call them lakes. What are these water areas? The lake, yeah. Water area. Let's see. 40 straw. Okay. Jazz released a sequel. Sequel to what? This? No. Time. It will take some time for the newer ones to catch up. And they're developed by all different people, right? So it's just the publisher has a lot of different Dynasty games, and I guess the experience and the gameplay altogether is the quality of the game altogether is pretty different between all of them because they're different developers. From what I've heard. Every time you waddle wall, you think of whittle. I think of waffle. Whittle wall? You building a whittle wall? For your whittle storage house? Yeah, stop talking to me that way. A whittle wall? Ah, yes, nature's corn dog. Nature's weenie. All right, we could get a few more reeds in case we need to make. I mean, we're here, right? In case we want to make something else, a well or something, or some more torches or whatnot. Might as well grab some more. And look at your phone. You saw someone was calling. Your ringtone is a duck sound. Yeah. Why, are you a duck hunter? You have ducks? You just like ducks? Why you question me so much about my ringtone? Explain yourself. Nintendo style? Gotcha. You have it set up so when you hit ignore call, the dog from Duck Hunt does his laugh. That'd be great. Ducking moment. Told that story on the stream a couple times. I can remember when I was probably about 7, my cousin was maybe like 4 or 5. And we were like behind like my grandmother's house, doing, I don't know, messing with stuff. We were supposed to be back there, and there was broken glass back there and stuff. And my cousin had gotten in trouble for like cussing before, and his dad came around, my uncle, and said something to him. He's like, "You better get out of there before I whatever." And then my cousin looked looked straight at my uncle and was like, "Duck, you ditch." And then he got a whipping, and he was like very confused. Like as he was getting whipped, which I don't agree with, but that's what was happening. As he was getting his a spanking, he was going, "I didn't cuss, I didn't cuss." Like, hey, that's pretty smart for like a 5-year-old getting a whooping. Turn to the interwebs. Cattails are edible in real life. Read it on the internet, so it must be true. Well, almost everything's edible one time. At least once. Yeah, my like 5-year-old cousin was pretty confused. Because he knew he didn't say any bad words. I guess he learned that day that intention matters, right? What you mean matters. Gotta make another axe. Where's the duck? Also get a spanking. Does accuse you most of the time. I think that's a pretty common autocorrect, isn't it? 2 stones. What's the equivalent weights? So when I used to know, like I know pounds and kilos. How many pounds or kilos is a stone if someone weighs X amount of stone? Well, roughly. Gave your dad the middle toe one time. Middle toe. 14 kilos, so okay. Like 30 pounds-ish. Oh, it's 14 pounds or is it 14 kilos? I guess it would be pounds, right? 14 pounds? Interesting. Google says 14 pounds. Thanks, Google. Thanks, chat. My own personal Google. It's about 10 pebbles, or 1/3 of a rock. Rock? I thought that was a country. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 more logs? Hello? Get out of here, rabbit. Don't worry, I will cease to exist. Come next season. Good. Good. I'll get a couple. This mine has a potential to be pretty lucrative. It's our first mine. We're gonna go from spoons to bags to metals, maybe. All right, so now we can access this. It's nice. All right. Unfortunately, the better pickaxes are in my personal storage. So, yeah, that's not good. So we're gonna have to use just normal stone pickaxes. Logs and stone. I don't know. Oh, man, I put the stone in the friggin' smithy because I was like, oh yeah, we'll need to make more arrows when I get back. I have to go grab some stone. Wooden vial. Oh, right. I drink that potion. Need to make that meat soon too. I mean, we are gonna have to go back to town sometime. So we do have this here. Let's go turn in the Alwyn quest. Grab some stuff from our home. Pay our taxes. Now we have this here to drop things off. Reload. 2,286 stones. What do you get? Another day older, deeper in debt. Right. Not me. I'm building my legacy, my empire, my dynasty, if you will. Now look at the view from up here. Yeah, man, settling near one of these mines would have been real nice. Spoons to silverware. This is also like centrally located. Oh man, this is even closer to those two. I'm thinking we should have set up like here, you know? Like I talked about settling around this, but I didn't. I didn't know that we'd have much easier access to a mine. Whatever, we have teleporting bullcrap. It'll be okay. Just move the whole town again. Absolutely not. I'd rather have 2 small towns than move the whole friggin' town again. No way. Wonder how far away I could put the workers, though. We good to go all the way there? Yeah. Wonder how far away I could put the workers to the mine. Doesn't mine can have 6 workers. Take notice of the second playthrough. I think if I did a second playthrough, I'd play on the other map. Maybe I would scout things out more before I would decide where to build. Miner house near the mine? Yeah, probably. Or at least near that storage. I'd also need to build food storage if I did that. I'm on my way, Alan. You're just gonna have to trust me that I killed that bear within 8 hours and not, you know, over the course of the last few weeks of the season. Wow. Are you a magic cow? Don't look at me. Hey, you're cow. Oh, it's not you. Never mind. Forgot to say anything. A broken playthrough where you find a way to break the game. Guess what, Alan? No, I want the high ground. Little punk. Hi. Someone ordered a big bad bear. You did it again. Unstoppable as always. I try to do my best. Testing my limits has always excited me. All right, that's enough boasting. Okay. Which map is this one? This is the valley. This is the default one. Here is my bow. You've earned it. Because you are better than me. You always have been. What, Alan? Would you chill out? You don't have to give me the bow. I just like to compete for its own sake, okay? Dracus. Dracus, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 subs. Dracus, I did play one more round of that game off stream before bed last night. I'll probably play it some more. And of course, in true playing better off stream fashion, I did one playthrough and I went all the way to floor 8 without losing anyone. And then I got destroyed on floor 8. Made a mistake and 2 people died. And I was like, all right, I'm done for tonight. So I did learn some stuff from that playthrough. But anyway, I will play it some more. So I did like the game. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Closer to marbles. No, you won fair and square. I don't deserve it. I should return to work in the fields as I did my whole life. Man, Alan, are you serious? You killed a bear. It doesn't matter who else can also kill a bear. Yeah, I am serious. Don't try to change my mind. Dreams are beautiful, but real life is something completely opposite. Well, I won't argue with you if that's what you want. At least you've done an adventure, right? You have a story to tell your grandkids. Killing a bear. I mean, yeah, it's true. Thank you for that. Now it's time for me to get back to my duties. Well, take care of yourself, friend, and your dead-end job. Wait for the next season. Oh, his story continues. Okay. Alan is so emo. He invented emo. That doesn't make sense. He invented emotions? Yes. All right, what we got here? 10% slower stamina consumption during movement. Okay. 10% less damage received. 10% higher alcohol resist. 10% faster movement in water. 10% more health. 10% higher poisoning resistance. I'm taking this. It's funny because you could just turn stamina off and this would be nothing, right? But what's the tier level mean for skill? I think, yeah, so like this is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. So you have to get something in the previous tier to get the next one. to unlock the ability to put points in it. So it starts at the bottom. The bottom row is 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta pay my friggin' taxes. Where are you, tax man? Poison resist is a noob trap. Makes it harder to get drunk. Trying to get into this, never get fully into it. It's been good. Hey, Radoslaw, your husband around? Hey there, here's my 1,000 gold. It should cover me for another year. Splendid, yep. Sure is splendid for you, isn't it? Isn't it? That better all go to the king. Don't pocket any of it. I don't trust him. Don't trust him at all. Talk to Sambor. No, I'm gonna go home and get some stuff to mine with. Turns out we're not even taxed. You just come up with all this stuff. Yeah, the king says your taxes have gone up 20% this year. Oh, did he? You talked to the king? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Most people just get a letter from him, but I talked to him directly, and he said your taxes are up 20%. Interesting. Taxes are in the mail. How's medieval life? Pretty good. We killed 3 bison and a bear. Killed a bear. We also found our first cave. That's where we found the bear. And we're about to go get some stuff to go mine that. The Bear Slayer. We also found like a little Easter egg place, which was kind of cool. Up on like a cliff in some random area, there is a wooden wolf statue, a toy, and 4 wooden bunny statues. I think that's some kind of like, it's from some like Polish fairy tale or something. That's what I'm guessing. 3 bison and a bear walk into a tavern. The bear says, I'll have some chapstick and put it on my bill. I know that one. What? No, that's not it at all. It's like one of those Malifaux we were talking about earlier, but it's entire jokes. Just take a punchline from a different joke. Doesn't even make sense. Excuse me, what are you doing? Does staring into the distance get you limestone? Yeah, that's what I friggin' thought. Get back to work. These guys. Use the burn that bridge when we get to it in meetings. Lamberta, can you make this kid grow up? I'm dirty. Yeah, none of that talk. You're not getting out of 2 more years, okay? I know what you're trying to do. Adam, she was talking about your clothes. Oh. Hold on. That's not great dirty talk. I guess we use that up. Suppose so. Bronze axe. Let's see. Stone pickaxe, just logs and stones. Okay. So we probably will end up cutting some more there. I guess I'll take this with me. Drop some stuff off. I'm gonna be pretty emptied out aside from the things that we really need. Always go down and drink water nearby. see here. Taking that with us. Guess we'll take the water. 4 kilos, but whatever. Cudgel, we have 2 of those on us. Okay, we'll deposit one of those. The bread we can eat. Log, longbow, we'll leave that behind. Potion of healing, we'll leave that behind. Pouch we're wearing. This is a lot of roasted meat. We'll drop some of that off in the food area there. The torches we'll take. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I was like, where's all this weight coming from? We have like 40 pounds of meat. Oh, was there stone? I think I moved all the stone, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the stone's over, yeah. Well, we need to leave some stone pickaxes for these guys that are getting limestone. Should also check on the status of, like, firewood and stuff while we're here. I don't want to get back up there and then them run out of stuff immediately. Let's see. They have wood for the whole season. They have water for a couple days. So maybe fill that up before we go. They have food. Alright, 1 second. My wife needs my help something really quick. Is there a way to automate watering your peasants? Yeah. You fill up. So there's 2 levels of automation with it. What I'm doing right now is I fill up buckets of water, then I put the entire bucket full of water in the food building, and they will get water from that, and then they'll put the empty buckets back in storage, and then I just refill them every so often. So you can just get a bunch of buckets, just fill them up in that way. If you want to spare the person to do so, you can automate that portion as well by having someone operate the well for you, but it seems kind of a waste at the moment when I can just, like, once a season, I just fill up like 10 buckets and shove it in storage, and it's good to go for a while. All right, I'll be right back. Why are two of them less happy? Their building isn't as good. Like, getting, if your house is better, you get happier. If your house is, like, insulated, you're happier, right? So, I think that's why for those ones. All right. We're actually carrying a lot of weight. Oh, right. I gotta put the stone back. Most of our weight's coming from the stone pickaxes, which we will break through those really quickly. All right. Back we go to our new place. On the road, Glenn. Yeah, that's the way you automate the water. Is if you have the food building, people will take food and water from there as needed. They won't actually go there. It's just like automated, right? You don't even actually see it. It just takes it from it. And then if you put buckets of water in there once they're done, you have the tool storage, the normal storage, not the food one. They'll leave the empty buckets in there, or they'll just appear there. And so, but yeah, if you want to automate it further, you have to have a person who you employ at the well, and then the well person will just do that thing. They will use emptied buckets from storage, fill them up, and they'll put them in the barrel at the well, and then people will get water from the barrel of buckets of water at the well, which is kind of a weird roundabout way to do it, but that's how it works. And eventually, I guess we'll have to do that kind of stuff for like food, right? There's like some foods that takes bowls as like a vessel to have the food in. And there's a kitchen you can have. So eventually, I suppose we'll have people getting foods that they give to the kitchen. The kitchen will make... Oh no, I forgot there's a wolf right here. Christ. Probably dead. Where are they? I always forget there's a wolf on that road. Hey, you still there? The wolf is like right on top of that road. I always forget. We should get rid of that one. It's just a nuisance for travel. Like, we've killed lots of them. There are no wolves on roads. And I saved it right before we got there too. Wait, what? Why is that showing that? Oh, right. It's not revealed. So we need to go like due east, I guess. When do you get to start automating project parts for Ada? In this game? Oh, what the crap? We're pretty far off from that. What? 203 coins and a potion of stamina and some box in the middle of the woods. Cool. Excellent. Cheese it. Did my fence thing block the wolf? Yes. Yeah, look at that. And the deer's still intact, so I'll be doing that to some more nuisance animals that we already know that we can kill. And just like make our Shrek places more annoying. So yeah, I don't know if it was the fences or the compost bin or the combination, but whatever it was, it did work. Whichever it was. I hear the wolf again. I'm gonna have to go kill it. I just want to get to the mines. The mines. The wolf's gonna make me kill it. Fatality. Flawless victory. Can't believe this wolf is making me play the game. What a jerk. Look how close it is to the road. Can I save it with a wolf, like, on top of us? Yep. Blocks here, walls, torch. I don't know. It kills me in such short amount of time that I haven't even tried blocking with it. Maybe I should. Because everything has, like, so much extra damage on this hard mode. But next time I get attacked, I'll hold down the button and see what happens. Don't need to be dead. Thank you again for using the... I think it was Prime, right? So long ago, yes. Thank you again for using the Twitch Prime here. One more for a pack. There typically are 2 to 3 wolves. Pretty close together. Yeah, so even if the wolf respawns, can't reach you. Maybe, yeah. I'd imagine so, right? So it seems like none of the animals can go over, so far, none of the animals can go over those, so. Alright, we've made it. Ever played a tabletop RPG like D&D? No, I haven't. Like, nothing against it. It's just that, the opportunity never came up. And, I mean, I haven't, like, sought it out or anything like that. I mean, I'd be fine to do so, play it, but I just never have. What did this one take? 8 logs. What was this one? Planks, right? No, I have not done so myself yet. I wonder if this would work. Find out. I mean, as far as like the bear spawn. No, we just want to build. Oh, I don't have any friggin' sticks on me anyway. It's my old campfire. I guess I need to leave that there. Go for the next charity run. I did get invited to probably like a year and a half ago. I got an email and it was like, hey, I'm a stream that's based in I'm also based in Indianapolis, and I stream our D&D sessions. We're wondering if we could invite you on for it or whatever. And I was like, maybe, but it ended up, oh, eggs. It ended up that they were like on the opposite side of Indy, so it was like a 40-minute drive. And theirs were like later in the evening. I just couldn't really make it with everything going on. And this is the part I didn't want it to sound bad, but like already it would have been like out of the way, and at a time that like normally I'd be getting home like a lot later than I normally go to bed even. Especially with time to get up and do the stream. The bad side of it is like, I was like, well, you know, if this might be a good opportunity, then maybe I'll suffer through these things, or even take a hit on the stream for a little while to do one of these, few weeks of one of these or whatever. But I looked, and their streams of their sessions average like 1 viewer, and I was like, yeah. Like, this is probably better for their stream than it is for mine, which is fine, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to decide, like, is it worth it to rearrange my life for a month to do this thing? It had to have been more than just to try it or just for fun, you know? Scheduling arrangements, yeah. Got way more of this than I meant to. Or than I realized, I guess. Alright, our first mining adventure. Can't believe you care about your numbers. I mean, I wouldn't have cared if I could have just made it in general, right? Alright. So, here we go. No. Our first mining adventure. Okay. Let me look in here. Dimension 20, what is that one? How fast would I accept an invite from Critical Role? Yeah, I would accept that immediately. Well, within reason, right? Almost no matter what I would. Let's see here. Butter churning station. Soup! We can invent soup! Here we go. Here's the copper stuff. So, logs and copper, pretty straightforward, pretty easy. And then bronze bars is tin and copper. I mean, we just want to get as much of whatever we can get out. Inventing soup, it would drive up the need for spoons. We make copper spoons? Fly to LA, hang out with Matt Mercer and play D&D. Yeah, so the only reason I would ever pass that up is like if my wife or daughter need to be not to for some reason, right? 10. Copper. Boy, going back and forth between this and the storage place is still gonna suck. Salts? I'm gonna wait on that. Find your town. I'm gonna make pottery in game and real life now. Eat better and keep the food at a better temperature. That's right. What's gonna be our sales pitch for bronze, though? You know? Gotta have a reason for them to keep upgrading. Carrying too much already. The right thing here. Feathers, we can drop all that. Inspector mode in the cave. No, I probably should do that too. That would probably save me the torch. Copper. This game in VR would be sick. Might get sick playing. I've never played VR, so I don't know. I know some people get sick playing VR. I don't want to go back yet. Bronze, deform slower, so you can keep your spoon in optimal shape longer. No, hang on a second. These are supposed to be single use. I don't know if we can continue the single use rhetoric, actually. What do you mean rhetoric? It's not true? It's very true. Bronze a bad idea then? Yeah. You'll use them 5 times. %14 chance poisoning eating this raw egg I found in the wild. Come on. Don't be silly. My flatbread. How's my flatbread going bad? Oh, man. So... I mean, this is still a lot closer, but it's not ideal. 100-meter walk with this stuff. That's from the cave mouth, but I mean, we didn't have a better option of putting the storage building closer. Tried. Does make me kind of want to go check that cave. It looks like there's a cave, another mine, north of this town of Baranica. Yeah, here. It looks like there's a cave here, potentially. Maybe. Fuse is because they're less reactive with various foods. They didn't taste weird when you use them, cook or eat. There was less reactive gold, even more so. Stainless steel was such a big thing for utensils because it was a lot cheaper than copper. Enjoy food without it having a reactive flavor. There's a mine in Moria. Well, they call it a mine. Can you make a cart? No, there is a... We should go to the town and... Man, I'm betting a friggin' horse is super expensive. We should go see if we can get a horse sometime. Put the axe away, put the cudgel away, put the knife away, bow, stone arrows, stone axe, hammer, shovel, eggs, potion, this away. Yeah, we saw that, like, there was a saddlebag that we saw that was like increase the carry capacity of your mount by like 65 kilos or something, right? So the mount must be able to be loaded down a bit, and then you can increase it further with that. It was 40. Was it 45? Might have been 45. Either way. So I think we'll go to like one of the big towns that we haven't been to and look around there sometime. But let's do some mining first. They call it a mime. A mime? Just getting ninja'd by YouTube delay. The lady wants like, yeah, like 5 grand, tell you where a bear is. A horse is going to be an immense amount of money, I'm guessing. The town's not super far from here either. So maybe after we do a couple of pickaxes worth of these deposits, we'll swing over there. Salt. I wonder if salt's valuable. Mine usually heckles you to death. Gonna ride on a horse with no name. Surely you can name your horse, right? We know what we'll name the horse. Boy, Glenn got such value out of their name being in the Rimworld name list. Horse, of course. Carrying too much. Name it Ed. Probably some Glenn variant. Back we go. I need to keep this marked. Wilbur. That's... Oh, that'll be our pig. I'm curious what, how lucrative, like, livestock is. So, we've seen quite a bit of livestock for sale. I'm playing some more Raffles Rimworld and Warhammer. I'll be glad to get back to Warhammer sometime. Doesn't do super great on the stream, but it's been a while since I played it, so maybe every now and then. We got the game announcement thing in about 2 hours. We'll switch over in about an hour and 45 minutes. You ever finish a Warhammer game? So we'll mine until morning, then we'll go check out that other town. Just so we can look at the price and be like, oh my god, are you crazy? All charity obligations are done, so during the stream-a-thon, maybe, yeah. I can't believe we hit marbles every single week. It's been awesome that we have. But it definitely wasn't what I thought would happen. Apparently I underestimated people's love for marbles, I guess. I don't know. Gonna win marbles again. Yeah, that's the ones I'm talking about, yeah. These two. We actually saw the town or whatever, the Herald in this one. So try those two. Those are the only two towns we have not been to. Oh, oops. What I think would happen, I thought the marbles thing we would hit it like maybe like every other week or a couple times a month, something like that. Not like we would always hit it. Yeah, I thought we might even like often hit it, most of the time hit it. I didn't think we would go every single week, but it's been good. I mean, I'm happy that we hit it every week. Don't get me wrong. Should also put a cap on the goal or something eventually. Like if it keeps going up by 5, we'll eventually miss it for sure. Maybe I'll put the cap at like 4 something. God, it looks like a face. Paradolia coming in strong. How many pickaxes do we have left? There is no cow level. And overall, like the marbles games have been fun too. And there's a lot of resources in here. It just keeps going too. And there's another tunnel. Another tunnel. Cave's way bigger you thought. Yeah. I like the mine also says like if you attach the mine, which I haven't unlocked it yet, but if you attach the mine, it makes the cave even deeper. It's like so like it's worth getting the mine even if you are not employing people to mine. If you have no townspeople mining, you're just doing it yourself. I guess it's worth getting it. Do they respawn like sticks and stones? I imagine so, yeah. We won't know until summer, but I imagine so. The stone, yeah, I'm gonna start leaving more of the stone. I'm taking some of it with me right now because we are out and we will be making, well, we will need quite a bit. The stone houses take like 90 something stone, right? And so from now on, if I have any new people come to the town, I'm just gonna go straight to stone houses. It saves so much in the long run. So like, even though I don't know, or I don't need a ton of stone right now, we definitely will. I wonder how much we have. Yeah, like we only have enough stone for one house. Miner's cabin, yeah. All right, well, morning's getting here. Let's go check this town out. Building the mines, the only way to... I don't know, yeah. Based on everything else in the game, I would imagine they respawn. I guess the question is, do they respawn seasonally or yearly? You also use NutriPaste here? Nope. No, we live off roasted meat. I am dirty, apparently. Ow, I just broke my ankle. All right, we'll get over it. Vampire Dynasty, have we decided to play? Oh, what? It's a real thing? Interesting. Well, hopefully it's one of the good ones. Vampire Dynasty. Hey, with Vampire Dynasty, maybe you can have your thralls work 24/7, you know? Like your zombies or something. Crap. Those can kill us. Gonna be castle building. Haven't seen any, oh my god. Things on the road don't kill you, by the way. How many agriculture going? No, we ripped down our farm. I do want to get to some farming, though. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see, Jurassic World Evolution 2 is free on Epic at the moment. It was a lot of fun, too. The story mode in the game was fine. Like, I played through all that, and I was like, yeah, the game's all right. It's pretty good. But I really liked the challenge modes. Those were a lot of fun. I wouldn't even mind going back to that and doing some more of the challenge modes. We only did one of them, and the second challenge mode seemed like it was going to be pretty interesting. The second challenge map on the hardest difficulty, Jurassic difficulty. More wolves, probably dead. Jurassic difficulty was like herbivores only, and you could only have 10 different kinds as well, and there's some other stipulations on there. I think it was was it Germany? German map? Yeah, no, moose in this are just giant deer. They're not deadly at all. You can shoot a bull moose in the butt, and it will only run away. You can run up and smack it with a club, and it won't do anything. All right. Oh, never been to this town. Hello, fine people. Wow, that's kind of nice establishment. Excuse me, sir. Show me your wares. Well, I have stuff like this too. You're not special. Not anymore, anyway. I have my own salt. Where can I find horses? Donkeys. Huh. Pornica. Thank you. Let me check the map here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright. I mean, I can see on the overlay where it is, but it's just kind of funny. Hey, do you know where I can get horses? Yes, you can get them right here in our town. Okay, like, where is the guy that sells them? He's here in town. Alright, well, like talking to a wall. I'll see you later. Leonard. Leonard, you sell things for horses. Okay. He sells the horse supplies. All right. We need to go to the actual animal. Let's see. What is this icon? Oh, that's the kitchen person. Okay. His name is in town. Don't count. Yeah, it's you actually bought Fortnite to the World PvE before Battle Royale was the thing. Ornico. We have here. Oh my god. A young horse is 3,500. That's basically what I have. 4,000. We're not that far off, actually. But like, oh my god. I've done like no farming, so we have nowhere to put it anyway. Donkey shelter at 250. All right. Well, we want to start unlocking that at some point then. Where are the donkeys? We didn't ask about donkeys. Let's see if there are donkeys in this town as well. Tutki. Okay. All right, well, now we know we can come here for horses. We kind of know how much they are, and we can go up here for donkeys. Okay. All right. More you know. I can tell them where bears are. Yeah, that'll earn us 5 grand. I wish. I wish. We're gonna follow the north road to here and then turn left. You played Return to Moria? I heard it was pretty decent. I have 114 games that you've redeemed on there. I think I played Hades early access a lot. That's on Epic Game Store because that was the only place to play it. I also played Darkest Dungeon 2 early access on there, which was also the only place to play it, right? Aside from that, it's the same kind of thing. When something is like exclusive on there that I really want to play. So I think that the games I mainly played on there is Hades, Darkest Dungeon 2, and Troy. I played Troy a little bit, but Troy probably like 10 hours. I'm a troll. Good idea. Hang out at that bridge back there. An iron axe. Yeah. Humankind on Epic. I think I might have played it on there too. I don't have it on Steam though. Most of my Humankind time is on Steam. Alright, so up here, but yeah, we'll camp out on this bridge, and when people walk by, we're basically becoming bandits if we do that. Charge them a toll. Troll toll. Delicious water. We'll convince them they're thirsty and sell them a drink of that water. Perfect. Don't kill me. Passing through. Where were those that we killed with a fence? Was it here? Oh man, that the fence might have been too close to them. I don't think they're gonna respawn. Yeah, it was right here. So we gotta be careful where we build stuff like that. Although going out and hunting like moose and stuff seems easy. I suppose like they didn't want you to like make a fence around where an animal spawns. And then every season just come onto the other side of the fence, just shoot the animals in the fence. You know, it worked out pretty well. They had to let us do it. But... Game Hoarder, you also have Humble Monthly if they have changed policies, so you have to redeem like 6 months or you lose your game. Yeah, I've had Humble Monthly forever too. I'm grandfathered in at like the get all the games at the original price, so I pay like whatever it is, $10, like that. And even though I hardly ever, well, we especially with Steam, like family sharing, a lot of times like my wife or my daughter will play something we get from there anyway, so it's not a complete waste. Part of me is like, man, I can never cancel this because I'm in such a good deal. I don't only get to pick. It's not a humble choice for me. I get all of them, and it's at the old price, so can never get rid of this. More often than not, though, when Humble Choice has a game on there that I care about, I already have the game. Is this a full release? Yes, I believe so. Yes. Although they are continuing to work on it. But I'm pretty sure it's full release. I don't remember seeing the early access thing on Steam. Man, these things are like filled. I might drop the stone at the entrance though. Same situation with Humble. You've looked at the last 5 or 6 months. I want a single game, but your brain keeps. It's cheap. You get it all. Yeah, sometimes there's like some stuff on there. It's like, oh, this is really good. But I find most of the time that happens, I already have the game. V Rising. Well, yeah, that's a little bit different though. V Rising was fun. I haven't played V Rising since it came out early access, actually. What? 400 for a chest? And 8 planks? This is robbery. I'll just walk the 100 meters over here instead. I was actually going to drop the stone at the entrance and do that, but I mean, if I have to bring the stone over here anyway, eventually might as well just do it. Lazy was redeeming because you bought. I might give the keys to someone else. Yeah, one thing I ended up... I mentioned this before, and I don't want to sound like ungrateful or something, but I literally get emails every day with game keys in it from like mostly like indie devs, like solo developers or very small teams. It's like, hey, our game is coming out on Steam. We'd love you to stream it. Here's the key. And I'm like, I cannot. I probably will never stream this game or play this game. Like, oh, just keep the key. We've already given you the key. And so I would just redeem them, and I would have like hundreds of those. And I've just stopped redeeming them for a lot of them. Just clone yourself. Well, it's not even that. Like, not a lot of them that I get offered in that way, like, don't seem like very good games, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna reply to all these emails every day and be like, well, your game looks horrible, so no thanks. Use the key elsewhere. I get so many emails. With the business email also being like public, I get a lot of scam emails too. Be careful. I actually got a new one yesterday that was like, hey, I don't actually work for the Kick website, but I work for this whatever promotion company, and Kick has hired us to try to get more people on their platform. If you give me this information, I can get you a deal, a year agreement where they'll pay you $25,000 a month to stream over there, and that's before any subs or ad revenue or anything. All I need is this information from you. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, yes, sure, let me give you all this. But you can stream on an additional platform and we'll just give you $25,000. Their email is like from some domain I've never heard of. Yeah, okay. Let me just go ahead and send you all this. Full name, bank information. Be fine. Buy a lot of spoons for $5,000 a month. One of those things too, like all these things are obviously scams and whatnot, but then you wonder like which ones aren't, you know? Like obviously they all are, but there was an article a couple years ago about like a real article that was like, Nigerian man found dead in his apartment with $25 million in cash, and people were like, oh my god, it was true. He was trying to contact all these people and no one would believe him. Woodshed 2 unlocked. Careful with new games. Having malware received made them unavailable as well. Yeah. Yeah, never know. Guess I was just saying to make 500 euros a day by watching YouTube videos. Hey, maybe I should start. I would never. I'll do that. That's one reason why like even just basic data is so valuable too, right? Like imagine I buy a list of like 50,000 people that have shown interest in Rimworld. Even that, and then I set up like a auto text thing that's like not even a scam one, right? But like you do scams like that too. I've just a few of those people either fall for the scam or whatever, go along with it. Even if it's not a scam, go along with the advertisement, let's say. Super worth. Yeah, so there are people falling for them, right? Or else they wouldn't keep doing them. The only one I almost clicked on, like a phishing thing, was a lot of sponsored things I do, they send agreements through like DocuSign, which is just an online, you know, document, legal agreement type thing that you sign. And a lot of them use that, right? Well, I was doing a sponsor a couple weeks ago, or signing up, whatever, filling out one of those, and or I was going to, like, I was talking to the people, and this was a legitimate one. And they were like, we had everything worked out. And it's like, all right, well, we'll send you a DocuSign agreement. And I was like, okay. And then I got an email that was like, your DocuSign agreement is ready, like I normally do. And I went to click on it, and then I noticed it wasn't from the DocuSign, like, domain. And I was like, that's kind of weird. I'm not going to click on this. And then I got another email from the actual DocuSign one. I was like, man, that one just happened to come through at almost the perfect time for me to screw up and click on it. One sucker send you a wire transfer for $1,000. You made more money than most people make in a year in some places. Yeah, for sure. Next DLC idea: texting random pawns, get their organs harvested. Alright, system. No, just I get some of those occasionally, but it was just when it came through was my point. There was like someone else sent me a spoofed DocuSign thing, which I get occasionally. But it just happened to hit as I was working with someone to set up a real one, so that's why I almost clicked on the link. So I don't think it was anything to do with the people I was working with. Asked you to see if you'd fall for scams. The problem with that is you'd be more like looking out for it. It kind of reminds me, like we have a couple of different versions of Monopoly, which we haven't played them as much over the last couple years. But there was a Monopoly that came out that we saw that was like, you are allowed to lie and cheat. And if no one calls you out on it, then it's not against the rules, like a cheating Monopoly type thing. And I was thinking, I was like, well, yeah, but like everyone's going to be not only on the lookout for it, but everyone's going to be calling everyone a cheater all the time and be into it. It doesn't seem like it would work the way they intend it, and it doesn't seem very fun. So we didn't get that one when we were looking at them. Like we were looking for a new one to play. In the mines again. These mines are so much larger than I thought they would be. Or how much stuff we'll actually be able to make from this. So, do the director's email where they use the email name to mask some other email address, asking people for phone numbers and address. Want to discuss an urgent matter. In the mine of Glen. It works with everything. Alright, well this one chamber is done. Just start punching it. This game is actually quite fun for family. It sparked a lot of laughter at times. The one that we liked the most when we were like playing different ones, there was one that it's like the one with all the brands and stuff, but it wasn't about the brands. It was that it was a shorter version, so it was easy to like just play. You know, 3 of us, we have like 45 minutes. We can play a couple of rounds. But basically what it was is you each have like these little blue towers, and every property that you get like a billboard for the property, and you stack them up. And whoever gets the tower to the right height first would win. And you get like bonuses, of course, for getting like all the billboards from a certain color and all that. That one was pretty good. I can't remember the name of that one though. Well, like I said, one of the reasons was that it was like a quick one. Like, all right, have a little bit of time, we can do this. We finish it? Hey, we finished it. Cool. All right. That didn't take very long, right? That was like, how many trips was that over to the storage place? Like 4? It's not too bad. Especially because we just made one really close by. The question is, how much do we actually make from it? Is it worth the amount of taxes we were going to pay for an extra building over here? Or set of buildings? I don't know. Proper drivers, scammers, know it. Yeah. Nowadays, people are stubborn, yeah. Also, Monopoly is like a solved game, so to say. Like, there's so many statistics on normal Monopoly that you know which spaces are statistically the better spaces. Well, I mean, you can know if you want. That's the problem with Monopoly. All the sweats these days. See that about everything. All right, so yeah, now we got to go see like what we can actually make out of all this, how worth it was. Min-maxing Monopoly, that's right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get my bow back here. That's great. We'll take the longbow. Nah, we've been using the recurve. We'll go ahead and finish using that one. I guess we'll put these in here. And might as well. They're gonna run out of these soon anyway themselves, the workers down there. All right. Yeah, I'll be really curious to see if this resets per season or if it resets yearly. Wouldn't mind taking care of these wolves while we're up here either. That one's really close to the road, so making it so those don't spawn anymore would be pretty nice. Let's take this wooden hammer. And I'm sure we can find plenty of sticks down there, but might as well just take some of these with us. All right. Flatbread. Station, chicken coop on the side of the store. Yeah, maybe. Like, we could make a small town up here, right? Like I said, the only problem is we'd have to put we'd have to put the food storage building too. So we got to really think if that's... you know, so what we'll do is we'll go back home. We'll see if we can clear these wolves. We'll go back home. And then I want to see if I'm right about this being a cave up here. It looks like it. If we are, we'll kind of see what the lay of the land is there, because maybe that's a better mine to set. You know, maybe like flatter, better land. I don't know. But we'll check that out too. Evil single player Rust, just making you very curious. Well, it's got a lot of, well, the thing about this game, kind of like Rimworld, there's a lot of different options that you can change to dial the game into how you want to play it. But one of the big aspects of the game is I'm about to die to this wolf. One of the big aspects of the game, if you want it to be, or if you just do like baseline what the game is about, is the colony building and management. Like getting settlers and getting them self-sufficient eventually. You're building your town up. Versone, dead again. Man, that wolf was all the way up here, huh? So that was like right around that ridge, maybe? Versone emote, yeah. People were saying that too, maybe. My wife also said we should probably get a marbles emote. Maybe I'll make that a goal, like, hey, if we get marbles for this amount of time, I'll get a marbles emote. In the salt mines? Yeah, we were in the salt mines. Maybe a streamathon goal? No. Dangerous. We'll do another streamathon in September. I think I'll start it earlier in September this time. Really? Why? No reason. Hey, we're still laying here. Come back. Clear roads for granted. I mean, I like that overall. It's only that one track though. That's all it ever is. The same exact one. It definitely gives me like, I don't know. Witcher didn't invent that kind of music, obviously. It always makes me think this is greater value Witcher. Sam's choice. We have Witcher music at home. Test phishing email and uBlock saved you from. Oh, that's good. Thanks, uBlock. Where is this thing? Here you go. I'm one shot for dying. So are you. We have an Ares emote. Yep. Oh, I forgot my knife. Crap. 2 stone. Yeah, we have an Ares emote. Adam versus Cat. Friggin' Ares. There he is now. Desmira, thank you for the 5 months. See you, Desmira. Just looking at emote makes me want to tell him to shut up now. Yeah, for wolves in RuneScape. I mean, there's only so much unique you can do with the sound of a wolf, right? It either sounds like a wolf or it doesn't. Yeah, there are a lot of sound banks that many games take from you. Yeah, I should probably get the spray one. No, stay away from the tree, Ares. What? Eat the tree? I still don't know if these fences will do this or not, but we're testing it, so we're gonna find out. Did I not bring my hammer with me either? No, because I wasn't planning on building a fence up here. It's becoming a whole ordeal. Now I have to get stone to make an axe, to get a log, make a hammer. Probably just run back the storage, honestly. Oh well. We have a bit of sticks already, so. Got the hammer to hunt wolves. Classic blunder. That's right. And the Wilhelm scream. New building unlocked. Sewing hut too. Oh wait, we do have the hammer. I just didn't equip it. Just kidding. I think someday I'll be out here and not remember that I put this here and be like, whoa, what's this random fence doing out here? Probably not, but I remember in Satisfactory, like way into the game, like 200 hours in the game, I'd be looking somewhere and there'd be just like a random single platform. It's like, oh man, or like 3 pieces of ladder. Holy crap. I remember that. Forgot all about that. I consume 9 water. 9 what? 9 water. Memories of exploration, yeah. Man, after so if anyone that hasn't watched it, I put up a video where we watched a Rimworld marketing, DLC marketing video, and then to try to gain some insight of what kind of things they might be thinking about for future DLCs, especially after Anomaly. And I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Like, Anomaly kind of opened up the ability for them to do anything, but it also sounds like they're like, oh wow, Anomaly wasn't as successful as we wanted it to be. So I don't think they're gonna go with a super oh god, themed one like that again. And it sounds like they want to be like go down to the essence of Rimworld again, and they're still on the. So I saw some comments in that one, or comments to that video that were saying that they wish Ludian would get rid of the story generator mindset for the game. And I kind of agree with it a little bit, right? Like, they've had a vision for what Rimworld is and is supposed to be or whatever, which is fine. Obviously, it's their game. But oh god, I'm stuck in this animation. But obviously the game is like bigger than just that now, right? And it's more sandboxy. So it's like, I don't know. They don't want to do more aspects that are like 4X-ish. So it sounds like they don't want to do things like we were talking about with like more caravanning stuff, more town interactions. They want more like individual interactions between your colonists and the organic stories for your colonists only. Not with how it is with the like. They want a more micro view, not a macro view. I understand, but where's a puppy? Yes, the puppy. Oh my god! You want? No. The developers want it to be used. Sorry, no. I'm talking about the developers, not the comments. One of the main sentiments in the comments was that they wish Rimworld would stop constraining themselves by calling it a story generator. Meaning they want more like big scale things, like more caravan stuff, more vehicle type stuff, without mods, I should say, of course. And I'm one hit from dead. I didn't realize the other wolf was gonna aggro when I was doing that, so it might be a pain to get done. DLCs like Dolly, make a xenotype as well. Yeah, that would be really nice. I would definitely want them to do more DLC interaction between the DLCs. Someone asked what was the TLDW on it. Of the whole video. Video is like an hour and a half, so I can't really cover it all like in a very short thought. But some of the broad strokes was that the developers still look at Rimworld as a story generator on a micro scale about a small colony and the people inside it and how they deal with these things in the playthroughs, right? And that they tried something with Anomaly, but that they knew it would be somewhat divisive, and that it was even more divisive than they thought. And they also mentioned like the average hours played in Rimworld for customers and where the money comes from. Most of Rimworld's money comes from DLC sales and not from the base game, which would be, I mean, it's an 11-year-old game, right? So I think there's less new people coming into Rimworlds. And so the short of it is it really sounded, and they didn't say this specifically, but it really sounded like, hey, we want to keep the story aspect of the game that we are all about. That's how we view our game. But we also want to appease our core audience within those values. Ragdoll's game is wild, which makes sense, right? It's not anything extreme, but you want more world interaction. Yeah, that's so those are the things that it sounds like are not really at the top of the list, if at all. Any other colony manager games keep developing this niche version about interaction and storytelling? Yeah, like I said, that's the hard part with developers having a vision for their game and it being sandboxy, right? Like how restrictive do they want to be? How much do they want to restrict the game, make it less or wider audience or whatever, right? Like if they made Rimworld less and less like they have specifically said they don't want Rimworld to be more like RTS-ish or 4X. But if they, let's say they actively kept putting out patches to make Rimworld less so, I would be less and less inclined to play it. I like the stories that are naturally told in Rimworld, but I mean, if it was literally just a colony management with organic stories and that was all, like right now, if that was all, I doubt I would be playing it a lot. Revamp for the game, maybe. I think DLC Anomaly. I mean, I like Anomaly overall, but there's no denying that it's more divisive, and it is the DLC that, out of all the DLCs, it's the DLC that people turn off, meaning they don't play it every single playthrough. So I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna keep trying it. Z levels might be fun. So that's what we have to ask ourselves. Does a Z level add storytelling for an individual pawn? So that's basically what Ludian's looking at. For a small group of pawns, or a single pawn, or like a small family, what's a feature that adds rich consequence storytelling that organically happens? I don't think, I'd be surprised. I don't think digging a cellar is too high on the list when it comes to that, but who knows? Only max studies to have the rituals. Yeah, right. Like for me, some playthroughs I'm just like, turn it off and we'll just use deployable mini turrets, right? Rituals are good, rituals are good. Boats, I would be surprised based on that presentation, I would be shocked if they make like a DLC around boats and vehicles. Also, it does seem like more and more what I got from that is they want the stories to be told on the map, not off the map. Rimworld doesn't have spoons, it's true. Lines up really well, storyteller ideas. I think so too, but okay. So another thing, again, I don't want to put words in their mouth, but when I was testing 1.5 and I was on Discord calls with them while I was like showing off 1.5 stuff to them or whatever you want to call it, I was showing them 1.5 things. I got the feeling based on some comments that they said to some things that I was saying that at least at that time, and things can change obviously, but at least at that time, that it sounded like caravanning and better caravanning and more meaningful caravanning and stuff like that was not on their list. It didn't sound like it. It pretty much, based on the wording, you know, I don't want to misquote them or whatever, but based on the wording, it almost sounded like they were saying it wasn't worth it. Like, worth it from a development standpoint. And I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. You don't... So, like, most people that play Rimworld are never going to leave their base. And you might say to yourself, which I would as well, is like, well, yeah, but if it was more reason to leave, then more people would leave, right? So... I guess they don't really know that until they put in that work. So it's like another big risk. Like Anomaly is a big risk, right? It's like, okay, most of our players right now don't really leave their base. So are we going to really make a DLC about leaving the base? Because then what if people are like, man, I just like staying in my base. I like the story that's told on my map. I like them to live there. They don't need to go anywhere. And so once again, it might be a divisive thing, right? Did I kill the bear? I did within the 8 hours yet. Yeah. So, I don't know. I would love, yeah, diplomacy and politics, yeah. If they do something like that, I could see them doing it where you don't leave, though, at least. I mean, very risky to do so. There's a lot of room for improvement here, yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we can make with all the stuff that we got. I should have put the smithy outside this instead. Could make a new one, I guess. Yeah. All right. Meat cook. So yeah, what? Copper, tin, and salt is what we got from there, I think. What to leave? Can get rated related to your wealth. We're waiting for caravan's ship, so leaving the base right now is bad. Right, that's my point. Like, right now, but there's no way for them to know, like, okay, if they added reasons to leave, would most players still stay in their base, you know? In which case, it's another divisive DLC where it's like, yeah, this DLC is good, but I don't like leaving my base anyway, so I just stay home even, and, you know, I don't need this DLC, you know? So it's a tough thing. In a minute, you get to explore a dungeon without... Yeah, the pit gate and the warped obelisk are both what I feel like... I feel like I would love them to spend some time going back and making things from previous DLCs better with the new stuff they have in the game. So a good example is like the ancient complexes. Ancient complexes are bad. Like, you don't get good loot from them. There's so much fire and explosions. People are upset in there all the time because of its ugly environment, and like a lot of times those maps are like high wealth and stuff, especially as you start opening things. So your people are unhappy. It takes a long time to be doing this. You can't easily go in and out of them. So like if ancient complexes worked a little bit more like the pit gate, where you could like keep revisiting the same one like pretty much instantly from your map or something like that. And explore it a little at a time and get rewarded for it, and there was a risk involved, that would be great. But yeah, pit gate and warp obelisk are really cool ideas that I do wish they could implement on previous stuff like ancient complexes. You know, who built this? Why are there a bunch of stone doors leading to consecutive closets? A moodlet like on an adventure. Yeah, I was talking about like an adventure DLC in general. I would love that. I don't know if they'll do it. I think they just improve the current DLC system. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like with all the new stuff. But yeah, I don't think they will. Right, materials. Copper bar. I'll take that over with us. Copper ore. Holy crap! Can I even move? Yeah, all right, let's go smell all this. Or world interaction without leaving the base itself. They wanted to focus on that. Yeah. See, I guess. We shall see. Copper bar is 92. Tin. Bronze. Iron. We didn't find any iron. So we can go straight to bronze stuff, I guess. It's a pretty big upgrade. Good non-predatory way to monetize DLC updates. That's the only real way the effort is justifiable. Yeah. I mean, people, and for good reason, I'm not saying they're like perfect. People like to kind of crap on Paradox, but Paradox now does have like a subscription service, which again, you know, oh my god, I mined all the way through spring. Not like the biggest fan of it, but you know, paying a subscription and having all those updates. I don't want Rimworld to be a live service game, but I'm just saying it is kind of nice when you just have like a stream of that stuff coming in instead of buying it in chunks. But I don't want them to go that route, even though I kind of like having all that stuff. A mysterious stranger comes to your village. He claims to know a lot about the wilderness and offers to teach you some new skills for a few coins. Our survival skill is 8 already. Ask for some hunting advice. 1,000 coins. Show him that we know more. No, I think I'll keep my money, thanks. I have time or coin for such a man. After all, he might be a trickster. Decline, yeah. Sending diplomats to other settlements to affect the game. There's so much that can be done with that. Like, I really think, even if we go, like we talked about a lot, like even if they go, they want the like individual small colony type story type stuff. Redoing caravanning would be a huge part of it. Like even if they made caravanning less dangerous, even if that was just it, right? Like I know how to game it, and I know how to deal with ambushes. But like for most people, they go out, they get ambushed, they're just going to lose their people, right? So it's like, why ever send someone out? But if it was not even just more worthwhile, but safer to go on caravans for most people, and the system was a little bit better, like they would go out and then they could do a lot of those things like going out and trading more, going out and doing like the spy diplomacy type stuff, going out for like research missions. I think research is a big thing that they could rehaul in Rimworld too, just in general. Research in Rimworld feels, to be fair, it's that way in a lot of games where it's like you just click something, they just somehow learn it. But I think books were a good step for that. Like books make a lot more sense. The schematics in Rimworld, like you use those to learn something. They could do more stuff like that. Research queues would be nice. I was thinking more like involved mode too, where like you could research something like, you know how you have to have like the tech prints? If every research kind of had a tech print, but it was a different kind of thing, that would make a lot of sense. I know Rimworld's not supposed to be realistic, but it's kind of crazy that a caveman, you can give a group of cave people a couple of wooden tables and they'll shuffle around papers, and by the end of a season they know how to harness the thermal powers of the earth and craft like machine guns, right? I know Rimworld's not set in any kind of realism, but it's like it could be worked on to be more interesting. Like backwards engineering stuff, or oh my god! I'm here for his first steps. Why are you walking so oddly? What'd you do to him? You ready? Hey, what? Worst mother ever. Did you see that? Chala's killed him. Hey, what the crap? Lamb chop, you stop what you're doing. Cross your friggin' arms at me. You ready to go back to work? Enemy Ted, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ted. Very much appreciated. Failed him, can't help. Research minigame. Oh. Man. Lamberta. Christ's sake. You ready to go back to work? There's guns out looting one, you reverse engineer. Right, yeah, there are mods for that, of course, as well, which everyone always mentions, but it would be nice if there was some kind of system in the game for that, right? So can you go back to work yet? How old is he? I think you can. Check this out. Free loading has come to an end. Let's test it. Yes! She can be our farmer sometime. Back to work, lamb chop. Yeah, let's check out our child now. Ademar. Holy crap! Whoa, look at this kid. Can I put him to work? Italian Empire faction that was different bonus experience to styling stuff. Maybe an alien race. Yeah, there's so many things that get to explore. And that's why I'm saying, like, to try to constrain themselves to only small scale things, like on only an individual or only like family unit basis would be a disservice. And I think there are individual stories that can be told on grander scales, right? So I don't know. The comment of them not wanting that more grand thing is kind of concerning. Have kids. Anyway, Ademar is 2 years old. Amazing at all this stuff. Cool. Sign a workplace. Too young to work. You can't even be an apprentice? You're 2 years old. Get out there and mine. You're leaving this kid over here? This road is traveled by bandits. Don't go too far. Let me talk to you. Hey, Daddy-O. How's he at spooning? What's on your mind, little guy? If people weren't so lazy, we'd be fertilizing the moon already. Wow. I'm so proud. Hey, lamb chop. Why are you unhappy, huh? How's our kingdom doing? Everything seems to be working well. Okay. All right, well, see you later. All right, boy. Your mama is borderline neglectful. Definitely not the smartest. Why did you marry her then? Well, she was the first woman we saw in town. And at the time, we didn't really have anything. We lied and said we had a village. But we didn't. We didn't really have a village. I just lied. We just had a, like, plot down the road. And so we were just asking anyone. You understand? Yeah. All right, well, good talking to you. I'll probably see you again in, like, 3 months, all right? Don't die or anything. Okay. Ademar the Wise. I did get a ragdoll, yeah. I can't remember if I put it in here. Or if I put it in my personal stuff. Or I might have sold it. No, here it is. Okay. Cool. Oh, also... I can't believe she slammed the door in that kid's face. What's wrong with her? I'm sick of her crap. I remember the sword or crossbow. Probably not at 2 years old. How many people are familiar enough with the game to backseat it? There's quite a few, actually. In fact, there was someone that left 4 different comments telling me stuff on YouTube, and I kept getting, they were like replying to it, so I kept getting notifications. And I was like, can you please stop? Like, it literally says in the title and the beginning of the stream and everywhere, I don't want any tips or anything. And this person's just like listing out paragraphs of tips in the comments. It's like, leave me alone. It's fine. Let me fail. Kid, I'm overburdened, but I don't want to go back, so come here. Pump shotgun. Sorry, they have to be 3 for that. 3, remember? Sorry. Yeah, no worries. Ademar. Hi, Daddy-O. I got you a little something. Side toy, obtainable only from vendors, can be given to a small child. +3? Kid, I killed a bandit for that. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't talking about you. As far as the comments go. I mean, like comments on the VOD, not on the live stream, where someone was doing that. Playing a game last year, ended up emailing you death threats for asking him to stop. Yeah, people are insane. It's like, I was talking at the beginning of the stream, on that Rimworld marketing video, there were literally people within the first 30 minutes talking about forcefully having their way with Tia and stuff like that. And so I banned them and reported it, right? And worse language than that. And then I posted like, hey, I'm banning people that say these things. Chill out. Don't be doing this crap on my channel. And then I got people defending them. Those people like, I'm really heavily against censorship. And it's like, all right then. Let's have you post a video of one of your loved ones, and then have people go on there and threaten to rape them, and then let's see if you feel like it's in good fun instead. Let's see if you will delete that comment or report them. It's like, okay. Yeah, right. On a friggin' Rimworld marketing video. So stupid. So. I think I banned 2 people, maybe 3. Maybe it was 3 that were posting the same kind of stuff. I'm not even talking about like someone being like, oh, they're pretty, or oh, I would date them or something. Like that's kind of sexist in general, right? Or whatever, but it's whatever. That's just how things are. But man, people like posting that they do those kind of things was like, yep, all right, well, you're out of here. Unless they're making themselves known, yeah. You didn't know some of the comments were that bad? Yep. Yep. Gonna go. I will do. At least the Zomboid crowd doesn't win the worst commenter award. Yeah. After that. Hey, moderators, keep it clean. Yeah. Thought about it. It's unfortunate because like 99% of comments are like normal or good comments, you know. But man, the ones that aren't are awful. So what is going to be the best increase for us here? I mean, probably pickaxes, right? Because then we could get more limestone, more mining stuff done. More people here and watch, talk about games. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it is on Earth in general, right? Most people are just like trying to do their best. Most people are just normal people. Maybe slightly different beliefs from person to person, whatever. Most people. But then you have those people that are posting like that kind of stuff, which is like, ooh, insane. Videos, I re-listened to it twice. It was I found it pretty interesting. Hopefully do some more stuff like that. People are posting there's no defense, stuff like that. Yeah, I left the other crap, which I thought was stupid as well. Like someone immediately posting like, oh, her hair being dyed is a red flag. I wouldn't date her. It's like, okay, well, that's a really stupid comment, but whatever. I'll leave it there so other people can point at you and know that you're stupid. But when people are like talking about, you know, assaulting someone and worse, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm not sure what I want to make. Like, now that we actually have access to this bronze stuff, what do we want to make out of it? I don't really need the bronze armor and stuff. We were able to kite all the bandits right now. And we can kill all the animals, right? So I don't really want to waste it on that. What tool would bronze spoons... yeah, if they would let me. Yeah, right. It's a friggin' Rimworld marketing video, and people immediately coming in saying and things like that. I don't want to repeat the exact words, but yeah. People need to go outside. People need to go outside and get hit in the head with a something. Anyway, saw the hair comment. Yeah, that's the takeaway. Yeah. I can't take this marketing seriously because I wouldn't date this person. It's like, okay, all right. I didn't ban those people, right? Bright colors in the wild to deter predators. It means it's working. The mines. That's the kid. I'm thinking we go mainly pickaxes, but maybe we don't. Maybe we split it up. What are we using a lot of still? Maybe we make like 2 of everything, and then we go in on pickaxes after that. So what would we need? Let me look at this too. Bronze area, nah. Bronze spear, bronze sword, sword and shield. That'd be kind of cool to try out, but all right. So the other problem with this is like we have to unlock these. It's pretty costly. So the more of these we unlock, more expensive. We don't really need the scythe or the hoe or the sickle yet. Bronze knife, I mean, that could be useful. We don't have the hunting shack anymore. Shovel's not as useful either. It's really these two. So I think I'm going to unlock these. I don't think I'm going to regret that. We have some money. We want to save up and get a animal too, though. So let's go ahead and get this and this. And then we need to bring logs over here. Oh, there we go. Wait, this thing is full? Really? Okay. Thought it would be able to fit more than that, but... Alright, let's go get some logs. Maybe like 10 or so. Maybe more. Anything arrows? There's a weapon submenu. Yeah, there's different submenus for each of the like base material. So we could make more, but I mean, it feels like just the easy stone ones. I mean, it would save us time. It would save us bow durability to have better arrows too, I guess, right? But an axe, a pickaxe, and a knife. We have a pretty good knife in storage. Actually, too. I gotta take that back out. Anyway, logs. Logs. Do like 15. Care about Delver hair color. Clearly they should only care about streamers' crazy hair colors. Can you imagine dating a streamer with blue hair? Oh, I've gotten a lot of stuff like that too. I remember the very first time I dyed my hair for charity. It was like pink. One of the first comments I got on that video was calling me the F word, the slur F word, and telling me that trying to dye my hair and act like the kids and get involved in that kind of stuff will never grow my channel. And I was like, what is wrong with you? Get out of here. People are crazy, man. You are crazy. Called you friend, father? No. The other one. Is it just one each? Hang on. Two bronze bars each. Okay. All right. Can I move? All right. You are the worst thing that happened to people. A friend. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, people crazy. That's right, Alex. That's right. Okay, so bronze axe. Let's make like 6 of those. If any of their own problems work out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually bother me. I think it's stupid, and it's this really unfortunate thing. Beyond unfortunate, but. So we could also go ahead and turn the copper if we wanted to into even more, but I think this is good. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me, 2 points in production. Oh, right, this is the one that we don't really care that much about. We have fast crafting on, so it's not a big deal. We'll just put it on durability, I guess. Mount and Blade meets Rimworld. Yeah, the thing that I tell people, if you know of Manor Lords, this is like kind of like first-person Manor Lords a little bit. They called you. Yeah, that must be it. No, I won't make any excuses for them. I know you're joking, but. Okay, so now we need to decide what we're about to go do. Oh, right, we're gonna go check that other mine. Okay. So let's drop some of this stuff off. And let's check out our management here. They're good on wood for quite some time. We should refill water while we're here. They're good on food. Okay. We might want to go ahead and just place the limestone while we're here. Even less firewood needed. Here's the Manor Lords. Yeah, I really liked Manor Lords. I'll be happy to come back to it later on. I know it's had some updates, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Okay, so we will take one of the bronze axes with us. And we'll take like 2 of the pickaxes. I'm curious how long that will last us. Get the wooden hammer. Okay, all that's fine. Let's make sure we fill up some buckets for them. Always go to the wrong thing here. Empty buckets are... Yeah, there's only 2, but okay. Manor Lords, yeah, Manor Lords. With an M, Manor Lords. Kids yearning for the mines this game. I don't know what age the kid can become an apprentice yet. He's only 2. Nanor Lords? Lord of the Bananas. Yeah, Manor Lords was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It'd be pretty cool to see how it ends up eventually. I guess we should cook that meat while we're here. Manure Lords. Speaking of Manure Lords, I kind of wanted to get farming going before summer, and I didn't because we were mining, but that's okay. Feeling lucky this weekend. You're gonna win marbles for sure. Do you have a game in mind already? I'll try to be poker-faced it when you tell me what it is. Amber Swords. Bannerlord had such a rough lunch. I don't know. I haven't played Bannerlords. There's a raw meat in here, apparently. Whatever. All right. So, oh right, I was gonna go ahead and check on limestone. Limestone. 123. Oh God. Let's do that. All right. Grainer Lords, where you run a retirement community. There are multiple game-breaking mechanics, even on max difficulty in Bannerlord. Shiny thing is that kids should live in mines. I haven't played. Alright. Nice. This house done. Z-boy. Z-boy. You good, Z-boy? 100% insulation. Nice. I think all 4 houses now have 100% insulation. Yep. Okay. So... insulate this as well, but I'm not, Oh, right. Never mind. You actually upgrade this, huh? Can we do that? Hang on. No, we didn't. Okay. Those ones, yeah, so those are now coated in a limestone wash, which insulates them. Just, they're fully insulated. Just don't look at the open windows. Yeah, just pay those no mind. Okay, so, we are going to want to make some more buildings this year. And we want to go straight to stone houses. That's going to take 108 stone per house. So we're going to switch gears on this limestone. We're going to go into our excavation shed here. And we're going to edit this. And we are going to put down the intensity of limestone like all the way. We're just going to build up stone for a little while. $66 stone per day. Okay, and then how much limestone is the other one getting? This one's getting 19 limestone. Okay, so we'll let those two go together. Can you install glass windows or wooded clay shutters? Not that I've seen. They are still working on the game, though. Like, they're still adding things to it. And I guess stone houses are actually pretty new. So hopefully we'll get some, like, window-blade things. Although, hang on. Don't the, there's gotta be something, right? The townspeople have it. Hang on. You know what I haven't looked at? Let's go into this. These are not the same level of houses, by the way. There we go. Color, pattern, wall. Shelves, hanging racks, planters, banners. Window update just dropped. There might be something, because I'm pretty sure the towns have things over the windows, right? Also, I've just never noticed that they don't, but that would be surprising. Yeah, let's do the same thing. Oh, there we go. Now, is it only graphical? I don't know. Like, is it only for decoration? It says current decoration empty, so I think it's probably only decoration, but I don't want to spend 500 on this and it just be a decoration. All right, now anyway. But yeah, it looks like you can. I never even thought to look at the decorate menu on that. I mean, until now, obviously. All right. So I am going to see if I am right, and we're going to check this. Kruger, thank you for the gift sub to Solanis. Thank you, Kruger. Very much appreciated. Window, a door. Kind of like a little door. Only decorations too silly with the installation mechanic. Yeah, we'll see though. Right now, I think I'm gonna save. So what I want to do is get another stone house, get farming going, and then I want to work on getting like a horse or donkeys. All that's very expensive. Here's a witch. Oh, right. Summer is here, so let's check this out. Hey, look. The bear icon is gone. That worked. Those wolves are gone. Those wolves are gone. Hey, that's kind of cheesy, to be honest, but boy, that's kind of nice. Golden Gate suspension bridge over the lake. You can build bridges. It's gonna take a long time for that, though. Your village leaders walk to the water. Yeah, we were talking about that one time. It was the dead of winter, and I was coming back home. This is when I came back home every night to sleep like an idiot. Anyway, I was coming back home. I was on the other side of the lake, our first village, and my character's wife and the other person that was living there at the time, just another one of the, I think it was Budweiser, was standing there at the lake, and they couldn't tell it was me, I guess, right? Obviously, this is thinking outside the game, but suddenly just someone enters the lake, and I'm just wading across the lake in the dead of winter toward these ladies, and they're just watching like, oh my god, look at this idiot. Who would do that? And it's basically their leader. Oh my god. Why did we agree to come to this town? This guy's gonna be dead soon. But hey, I had like a winter coat, so I was fine. Hunted them to the point of extinction. Yeah. Perfect. Why do we even follow that guy? Look at him. He's gonna get hypothermia. Okay, so if this is another cave, if I'm right, it looks like it is. I wonder if there's another bear over here. Yeah, it's another cave. All right. Well, there we go. Now we kind of know what to look for on the map, I suppose. Oh, this is such a better location. Look how much easier it is to build at this mine. What? And it's right between these two towns. How did I miss this? We've come down this road like 10 times. Oh, this is such a better location. Well, it looks like we're going to be setting up shop here as well. Let's see if there's a bear in here. My son should start a village here. That's a good idea. Excuse me, bear. Pigeon. All right. Yeah. I don't see a bear icon on the map at all. Nice. Boy, our taxes are going to be through the roof. But, all right. You know, I can go out and hunt some bison or something. He's out stealing picnic baskets. Man, this is a great place. Unless we're too close to the town to build. Let's see. Nah, this is so much better. Holy crap. All right, well, 12 stone. I didn't bring any straw with me. That's all right. We can go get some. There's got to be iron ore somewhere. I didn't even think to check and see if this is the exact same ores or not. And bronze stuff is so much better than what we have. Even just being able to get a lot of bronze would be nice. Even the water is closer by here. Wow. Pick up a few stone and bam! Foundation's done. That's right. We made a lot of progress today, actually. Oh, I can talk to Alwyn, too, see what the crap he wants. See if he's less depressed now. That's so rude. Van, thank you for the 5 months already. Thank you, Van. Appreciate it. All right, how many logs? Uh, 34. Birch sucks. No colony in a new area, not exactly. So the storage is like dimensional storage, like it's all linked, and so everything in these mines is like super heavy. So if I make a storage place right next to this, I can just come out and dump stuff in it, and then that stuff just appears at my village. But I mean, we could make a place here. Although this, I kind of wouldn't want a permanent. I wouldn't want this to be the permanent large village because it's too like north, right? Like getting down to these places would be annoying. Your son kind of looks like Alwyn. Hey, if he looks like anyone, it's Hemi Slaw, okay? Well, that's not any better. Yeah, so we found another mine. So I'm basically setting up a storage place right outside this mine so I can make more. Man, I've chopped like 1,000 trees. I've never had that happen. I actually thought I was dead. Just saying. So the game announcement thing is in about 30 minutes. We're gonna watch that. Maybe there will be some cool stuff on there. I've never watched one of those live on stream, but I figured we'd try it out today because they asked me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I kind of want to keep playing this, but what game stuff? I don't know. And it's the show that they have once or twice a year where they announce a bunch of games, I guess. World premiere stuff, so we'll see. And if it's not great, then next time I won't watch it. There's so many game shows. You do react streams every other week. It's true. I did check. This like, all right, does this place actually have like a decent following, or is this some like? Because I did get something that was like, hey, co-stream our Game Awards. We will officially put you on our website as an official co-streamer for our Game Awards. And I was like, oh, this sounds pretty cool. And I clicked on it, and like their Game Awards channel has like 40 followers or something. And I was like, yeah. Sorry, I know it sounds bad, but I'm gonna like my stream for this random YouTube startup channel. Watch you just give out these awards. I can do my own. Just let my stream talk about what I like. Tell you, I didn't play a lot of new games last year. Out of what I played, Satisfactory was my game of the year last year. Go ahead and Greb, welcome in. Been liking the game, it's been good. Been a lot of fun. Again, out of things that either came out or hit 1.0 last year that I actually played. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I really liked Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think overall, for just like raw enjoyment, the things I played that were new or 1.0 releases last year, Satisfactory has it for me. What year are we in? I think we just hit year 5. Back here. Best EA game you've ever played, waiting to upgrade your 1080 replay 1.0. When I played through 1.0 and people were watching, I had never played it before 1.0. People were watching, they're like, oh my god, they've added so much stuff and so much quality of life. 1.0. So I think you'll be pretty happy when you get around to it. I don't think that's what they meant. We're in the year 2025, man. It sucks. Do not recommend. So I need to go grab straw. All right, well, where's the nearest body of water here? Oh, really? There's straw over here too, but... yeah, these are just all... That's the one thing that's not back here. I remember to bring straw with me next time. Okay, well, let's head down here, I guess. It's happened last time. Although we were like near a lake last time, so it wasn't a big deal. I think the stream might have some I mean, I'll follow it. It's gonna lead me to the water anyway. Build an underwater base. I don't think the technology is there. Wooden submarine doesn't seem like it would do too great. You can make a barrel, right? Yeah. Well, there you go. It's just like a barrel, just bigger. I'll get right on that. On the Creek of Glen. We're gonna have wet socks. Is there any game that has... I know there's a lot of games where you have wet clothing debuffs. Does anyone know of a game that has specifically wet socks debuff? I remember last time I was talking about not liking wet socks. Like, what are these hated things? Like, do not like having wet socks. Rakes chimed in and was like, I actually like wet socks. And I was like, you cannot be serious. You're just being a contrarian now. Like all these weird food things, and now you're saying you like wearing wet socks. There's no way. It's like, no, seriously. I just like wearing wet socks. It's like, okay, all right. Arma, maybe? Does Long Dark have one specifically for socks? Get out of here with your nacho cheese on ice cream and your wet socks. It's not included has soggy feet. Yeah, that's true. Right to jail. This is more than enough, but we might need some more for more torches. Combine those two things. Too late. Too late. It's pretty light, yep. It takes 10 per torch, so maybe we'll take like 100 with us. Apparently 101. Quiet ducks. Also need sticks, so if we see some of these along the way, little interactable bushes of sticks, we'll grab them. So you're hiking and dealing with this issue when you know your socks, shoes most likely get soaked. You just change socks or dry everything. What is yours? Olive oil and salt and vanilla ice cream thing was delightful. You try almost any food twice. Take them off. That's kind of what I was thinking. Plastic bags. What else do we have in this situation? The socks underneath will stop chafing or blisters. Dress socks underneath your hiking socks. We're done that. How much, Manor Lord? What are you asking, Brooks? Like, how much does it cost? I have no idea. Or how similar is this to Manor Lords? It's like first-person Manor Lords with less combat. How much Manor Lords have I played? Well, I do have a Let's Play. It's already up on the channel. I did a full playthrough of the, like, base difficulty and then a full playthrough of the hard mode. Right after it hit early access. And I will return to it probably more closely, or probably 1.0, honestly, unless it's just one of those games that never gets 1.0, in which case I don't know when I'll return yet. But I played it a lot of hours. I would say maybe like 60 to 80 or something hours, so not like a crap ton. I think those playthroughs are up on the channel. Yeah, they're up on the channel. I just have 2 pairs of wet socks with this method. Maybe. For 2, yeah, almost time to switch over, unfortunately. Got a lot done, though. Friggin' hammer's gonna break. Friggin' hammer. So we just need like 2 logs. Something like that. Hey! Fine. No. Bad cat. Drill Sergeant told us that you had to do a 40-mile ruck march through the snow. You're basically freezing. It'll stop the marsh from turning them into ground hamburger. Yeah, interesting. Years. I'm still human, by the way. That's true. All right. What was that? What was that in reference to? I'm not sure where that came from. All right. Take into account... About what? What are you talking about? All right. So we'll put this in there for now. Away the stone knife. Oh, we found a water skin. Okay, that's fine. We can drink nearby, so it's whatever. All right. Which this game had Ademar elements to make it somewhat Valheim-esque. Like, what sort of thing from Valheim would you want it to have? How many torches do we have? One, okay. Oops. A lot of 6. Complete. Well, it's done now, so we can access this whenever we want. But I was gonna say I could have accessed this when we were building this. No, it's not how it works. Those are worth more. It's the weekly goal. No, at the moment, the goal, I talked about that. I should probably make it sub points instead. I'm gonna look at that. But no, at the moment, it's just all subs count as 1 sub for it. But I need to go through and change it to kind of how it was during the streamathon. Because, I mean, that only makes sense. It's only fair. So I plan on doing that, but I have not yet. Attacks, exploration, etc. The only one of those that that you don't have, I guess, is attack on your village, as far as I know. Maybe exploration, like other maps, though. I guess, like other islands and things. But yeah, I mean, we've had to kill a lot of bandits and marauders, that's for sure, and we've died to a lot of them, but they don't attack your town, as far as I know. Why have you done it? You have so much time. You don't need to sleep. It's good. It's a good point. We have, yeah, we don't need all those in inventory right now. Let's take some of those out. The bow away. Arrows. Keep, keep 2 of them on us. I think we're pretty much emptied. So we're going to drink some water. I'm going to save this. I'm going to get the thing ready for the show. Unsada, welcome in. All right. Well, as much as I want to keep playing this, I did make an obligation to co-stream this thing. So we're gonna do that. Let me save this. We got a lot done though. Actually, we killed the bear. We finished 2 big quests. We opened up another quest. We have this. We mined out this entire mine. We've upgraded from wooden tools all the way to bronze, skipping copper. And now we have a second mine set up that's ready to go for more bronze and maybe iron. I don't know if there's iron in there or not. You also kind of know what mines look like, or cave systems look like on the map. So like that's probably one down there. So that's good. We still haven't been to this town. We also paid our taxes. Our kid is now walking. So lots of things done in this short amount of time today. Let's save it. I might be back to this tomorrow, or it might be, yeah, I'm not sure. Odds are I'll be back to this tomorrow. We'll see though. The stream is going to continue, by the way. But it's just... almost said Manor Lords. Medieval Dynasty will not continue today. So... next step on here is going to be... mining this, and then getting another house set up, and getting farming set up, like, on a bigger scale. I think, like, the base farm building... like, farmhand building, was it 4 or was it 6 workers? So we can actually get quite a bit in there. All right, to those of you on YouTube, if you want to come over and watch the game announcement thing, it's a Twitch thing, so we're just gonna hang out and I'm gonna watch and see what games are announced. We'll talk about those and whatnot. If you didn't hear, basically these people reached out and they were like, "Hey, do you want to co-stream these game announcements?" I was like, "All right, sure, well, I'll try it out." So, and just game, yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I'll probably play it some more tomorrow. Honestly, we'll see though. Hopefully there's something cool announced at this. I have no idea. If you want to come over from YouTube to Twitch and watch with us, awesome. If not, hopefully I'll see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. But thank you for watching Medieval Dynasty. Now we're off to game announcements. Gotta change the Twitch title here.